Are we live? Are we live? Hold on. Yes! Yes, we are. I've been for 50 seconds and I've been staring at nothing. Ah, we're live! How is everyone doing? Just trying to make sure that everything's working fine. Yes, it is. I'm just gonna tweet out the stream and we can get started. And that's done. That's it. I had it ready. I had my tweet ready. Okay, so bring up the emulator, bring up OBS, the chat, just so I can keep up what's going on. I hope that the game doesn't... Yes, all good. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put down the headset real quick. I'm gonna make myself a drink. I'm not wearing any pants, so I have to be careful when I stand up. I'll see you in a bit. Okay, I got the drink. Please find a good position so I'm visible on the camera, because it's very pointless to have face cam if I'm not seen properly in the camera. How about this? Yeah? Yeah? Good? Yeah, more or less. That's good. So, let's make ourselves a drink. From yesterday. But I don't have a mixer, because I've been sick all day. And I didn't go out to buy anything, so I'm gonna have to drink rum neat, which is fine by me. Okay, doke. It's getting stuck here a bit. I noticed that in the gameplay demo, it gets a bit glitchy. But anyway, moving on. I decided I'd chill this evening, play something more relaxed. Okay, so... Alright, so it's pretty much a brand new game. I just wanted to test out. I'm starting to feel hot. Let's switch on the fan a little bit. Stefan! Stefan! I'm going to play some Super Mario. This game is very old. 2009, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, classic retro style, but not that retro. Alright, so yeah, it's a new... I need a sip, huh? It tastes bad because I just washed my teeth. And with the mouthwash. Fantastic. Alright, so it's a new game. I just tested out the emulator, that's all. So we can go. Let's go. Classic. Yes, it is classic, but it's a remake of the classic, but still old now. Come on, I need to be careful. I can do this. The trick is to go up here. Switch the buttons. Yes. I haven't played this game in a while. It feels like there's a delay. I don't know if it's the controller. Feels like there's a bit of a delay, but I don't know if it's the game. It's how the game is. I don't know. Hang on. How cool. That is very dangerous. It picks him up for me. That's nice. It's very dangerous. It's a dangerous game. I did it! No, this is just a checkpoint, actually. I forgot. Whee! Uh-oh. How am I gonna get that? Hold on, maybe I make a run for it. Oh no. How am I gonna do this? Ah, okay. I can't shake my remote. Oh no, I can't shake my Wii remote. Oh man. The gimmick of the Wii remote shaking is not gonna, it's not gonna work with this one. I need to check the. Hold on. Hold on. This needs to be checked. Wii remote settings. Let's see. Configure. The shaking of the Wii remote. How am I gonna? All right. So now it should be okay. Hold on. I think I fixed it. I think if I actually shake my control, now it's gonna work. No, it didn't work. Come on. No, it didn't work. It's okay. I'm gonna figure this out. Configure. It says here that shaking. Okay, let's try again. I'll try something else if the actual 6-axis doesn't work. No, it doesn't work, the 6-axis. No worries. I'll try something else. I'll assign a button actually just to the Wii remote. So. Let's try it now. There we go. I assigned the R1 button. There we go. Oh, hang on, secret spot. Oh no, my mushroom. I'm gonna have to wait for it. I'm gonna wait for it. Look at them, they're all stuck over there. One of them is making some progress, huh? Come on. Uh-oh, that jump. Come on. Come on. It's gonna take forever. Is the mushroom still there or is it disappearing now? Am I wasting my time? Let's just sit here. I'm gonna kill these, huh? No! Oh, it takes a really long time to go around. I'm about to give up. The turtle shell is towing the little treadmill. That's it, I give up. I don't think it's coming back. Now time's running out. And the mushroom's not there anymore. Pfft, I just wasted my time. Let's go. I can't make it.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Let's go! Ram on its own is strong. Yes! I love this power. Come on. I don't want to miss a thing. I don't want to close my eyes. How do I do this? There we go. Oh! The power of Mario's butt. What if I do this? Can I do this? Yes, I did. There's this thing again. Oh no. I don't think I'm gonna do this with the gimmick thing. Okay, I did. I need to be careful because certain things I can't do them now, huh? Come on! Hey, Flare Wolf! Welcome! Something different today. I felt like chilling. Playing some... Yesterday I played Resident Evil and I'm not gonna say it stressed me out, but wow, it took me a while, huh? It took me 7 hours to finish the game. I mean, I could do it again if I wanted, but it's not how I want to spend my Sunday afternoon, Sunday evening. Something more lightweight today. Run! I can't do those. I can't do those gimmicks now because my controller doesn't do that thing. I mean, I have a Wii remote, but it doesn't have any batteries, and I can't do this now. That's fine. Run! You have to do without the gimmicks.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I need to be careful with this RAM. Can I finish this game in one sitting? Let's see.
It's a go.
I never finished this game, by the way. I have it on the Wii. No! These turtles are always the bane of my existence. Always, since the 80s. Hey Emily, welcome! Yoshi! Oh, I love this, look at this. Guys, check this out, look. Two streams. Two streams from... exactly. I was still testing... Testing what? Testing what? I'm not understanding. Testing what? I think you can jump. Hold on. Yes, I can do this. Come on. Let's try again. Yes! Eat the apple. How are you, Cheer? There's a way. He can shoot fire out of his mouth. I don't know how, but there's a way. Two streams from you. And a 24th. I know, right? It's the weekend. I was sick, to be honest with you, today, all day. I was locked inside. Now I'm feeling better, so I'm like, let's do a stream. This guy's gonna get it, huh? These guys are since the 80s. What? No way! Did you guys see that? I didn't know that. That's fantastic. What's that? Yeah, baby. I felt like something more relaxed this evening. No, no. This guy. Look, this guy. He's holding it in his mouth. Look at that. But it was a waste. Oh, man. They dance, huh? There's a trick here. I'm sure there's a trick here. Hold on. I knew it. Oh no, I prefer the fire one. Okay, we have to do this again. Hold on. So now we have a trick. That's one. No! 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 Yoshi! I'm sorry, Yoshi, okay? Jump down. Jump down. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I'm not going in those side doors. Those are extra missions, I think. I don't want to do them. She's gonna tell me about them. Look, Maltese, let's just go up the castle. I heard my means. Yeah, so I have to go back to do the missions and as if I'm alright. As if, let me go. So I have to go help them. I don't feel like redoing the missions. As if, come on. We'll rescue the princess and jump on a turtle shell. How do you do that? No, 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 like this. There we go. No. Nope. No! Oh, come on. I want to collect that star. Hold on. Nope, nope. Ah, dang it. So close. That's my chance. Ah. Now. Ooh. I need to do this. No, I'm gonna do this. I don't care what it takes. I'm gonna do this. There we go. I'm very impatient. I need to start learning how to be patient. What's over here? Oh, I love this. Oh, I need to do this real fast. No!
Oh no!
That was very unfair, huh? That was very cheap. Amy, welcome! How are you, Amy? Stop it. Really? No! No! Look what you made me do! Me and my stupid jokes. I'm a midget Mario now. Get up there. What's over here? I need to become a big again because now I'm a midget. I speak like a Mario now. I'm not wearing any pants actually today, no. Yesterday I kind of had to because I was sitting on the floor. But today, no. I'm not gonna bother with these. Go up there. I need to be patient. Be patient. No! Did you guys see that? No, no. Ooh, okay, I thought I was gonna get squished. Alright, alright, alright. Come on, come on, come on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna own this. There we go. Woohoo! I bought this game in 2009 and I never finished it. And that's why Resident Evil Co-ops, I'm the one that cleans out the zone from enemies most of the time. Dear, Mario needs some sort of... Now. Okay, nothing. I'm gonna start from here now. Hold on. No! I'm gonna start raging. You got an audience, Ken. You can't do this. You can't rage. I'm gonna get you. I could easily make a drinking game out of this. I could easily make a drink. I just had an idea. Hey, come on, come on. Come on, get up there. Yes. Ah, yeah, because I got a checkpoint now. Oh, awesome. This thing is perfect for this level. There we go. No, come on, come on. That's it. Oh, I missed that thing. I'm gonna go get it because now... Hold on, how do I do this? I need to go back. No, 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 no. No! Hang on, maybe through here? No, it doesn't work through here. There we go, I did it. I need to pick this up. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Come on. We're so far away from each other. That's one. That's two. That's 5. Give me my mushroom. I'm not gonna bother. Bye. Booyah. First boss. I love the boss fights, by the way. They are very unique. There we go. Now he's gonna probably do the whole dance. To dance again? It's fast. 3 times. You just need to hit him 3 times. Mario number 1! I love how colorful the game is. And I love side scrollers, huh? Yeah, sure, why not? Oh man, this this rum is making me feel hot. Not the good kind. Yeah, I'll take that. I love that the fish turn together here. Come on, I can do this. The music is amazing. I need to finish this level as fast as I can because I hate this level. The green ones, no, there's a color, there's a particular color, they follow you around. I always hated swimming levels. And if you freeze them, they will come to the surface, look at that. No! Oh, no, no! Yes, please. Look what happens when you try to freeze the... It will come out of it real soon, look. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay. Ah, because it hit the ceiling, that's why. I need to take that, huh? I need to find a way. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Swim, 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 swim. Yes, yes. Gotcha. I can do this, I can do this. Run, run. No! So close. They go to the surface, but then if they hit the wall, they get destroyed, look. I love it. Come on, you can do this. I can do this, I can do this, I can do this. No, 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 no. Up you go. Up, 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 up. How am I gonna do this? Oh yeah, I need their help. Probably. Like this. No! Oh, so close. Never mind, I'm not gonna bother. No! Oh, I'm back. What just happened? Okay. No, no! Oh my goodness, it's getting hard already, this game. Oh, I can't get down there. Because of the stupid... I'm gonna try, I'm gonna try. Get down there, get down there, get down... No! Never mind, I'm gonna risk... Okay, this is gonna be tough. Oh, come on! Come on, come on, come on, this is not worth it. Oh, you can't jump on these. Oh, they follow you around. You see? Look. Let's go. Can I do this? Can I pull this off?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Ah. Now if I bump into him, I'm gonna have to fight him. Let's see. It's pretty much a random gamble. So if I go up, he can go this way, and if I go down, he can go down that way. There we go. I have to fight him now. Let's go. I love that they dance according to the music. I need to do this. No, there's no way. I'm not gonna do this. No. A bonus stage. I don't need this. No! What is this? How am I gonna get that? I'm off to 16 lives right now.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Next boss already. Yes, please. What? I was gonna let it push me and it didn't push me. That's stupid. It just hurt me. Do you really want to hurt me? Do you really want to make me cry? Come on, come on, no! Bye. Yes, please. Can I make a run for it? Yes, I am gonna make a run for it. Oh, I'll take this. I'm so good. Oh! Whew. All right, let's go. Hey, Mr. Moore, welcome. How are you doing today, sir? I wonder if it's gonna have any effect on him, the freezy thingy. Let's see. She's gonna give him power, or whatever it is. I'm gonna call her a she, because it's a witch. Anyway, he's gonna get stronger now. Oh no, the ground's gonna start moving now. It's gonna make things harder. No, I need to jump on his head. Oh no. No, no, no. Always get on the higher ground. That's what you need to do. Nope, nope. No, don't you dare. Ah ha ha ha! Sucker! The key! The key to everything. Ah, the key this big! Alright. I was gonna say that this game has no story, but it does have a story. Come back! I need a shirt. I need a shirt like you wear in my life. What? You need a VloggyBuddy shirt? Really? I had these printed a while back. Save, sure, why not? Maybe one day I'll have them. Yeah, I do have. In order to print this, I did them through Spreadshirt, and it's like you have to open at night. You just decide left or right. I'm gonna go this way. You need like open a Spreadshirt shop, enough rum. And so I do have kind of a shop like, but the shirts are nothing really. I need to get something better done. Maybe one day I'll have shirts printed. You know what? I am gonna... Hang on. No. Alright, so yeah, okay. Whoa. What's your problem, man? I did a boo-boo, but it's okay. 10 out of 10 would wear it. Oh, this is gonna get tough. Hold on, maybe I'll just stay here. There we go. Problem solved. Now this guy, here's what we're gonna do. Let me try do it. Ah, dang it, almost. No! Wow. There you go. Uh-oh. Really? No. Run! I tried.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
There's pretty much nothing left. Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
I don't remember how far I got when I bought the game. Back in 2009. Let's go. Yes, please. And I need to make a note to myself that I don't replace it with another one. This is the best weapon. It's dark, I can't see anything! Can't see a thing. Dang it! Run, 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 run! Now I don't have the fire abilities. What is this? What do I do? Can I shoot it? I don't think I can shoot fire with fire. No? No. I didn't think so. I like this. Can I kill it? Yes, I did. I know, look, it's not dark anymore. And it went back to being dark. I love side scrollers. Ah! I'm playing like a boss, huh? It's over. Back to the light. And make a turtle shell. 1, 2. Oh.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Mario time. I defeat this boss and I make myself a drink. Oh, look at that. No, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good.
It's a good time.
And I'll make myself a drink. My reward. I must defeat him! Let's go. Oh. I need to do this. Uh-oh. Ooh, doors. Oh man, these things. But I can't rotate my... No. I can't use this gimmick because of my controller is not a Wii remote. I hope it doesn't become a necessity. No. Even though this is ideal, against these. You know what? I'm gonna use it. Oh, I hate these. I want that, but it's too risky. I'm sorry. Ah! No! No! Oh, look at that. Accidental secret door. Oh man, one of these. I can't do it. Uh-oh. I can do this! No, I can't! No, I can't! Oh, come on. Seriously? I want to do this. Oh, crap. Ah!
Oh no!
I deserve that. I deserve that.
It's a good time.
Ah! Oh, come on. I don't care. I'm not gonna go for it. No, no, no. I'm gonna have to fight the boss as a midget.
Bigger than you.
Yes, you are, my friend. Oh, okay. So he gives me. Ah! Ah! Whoa! There we go. He's gonna do the whole thing. There we go.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
Yeah! So each boss you have to fight him twice, apparently. What's in here? Let's check out the mushroom. Save.
Let's go!
Geshi, welcome! Okay, I only have one shot at this. So, oh, I can't tilt. So I'm gonna go in here. And 3, 2, no, I can't tilt. So I just have to wait till 3 line up. Or something. It's impossible. I can't. I can't tilt. It doesn't work with this controller. So I'm just gonna get one. 1 up! I got 1 up! That's good. It's good.
What?
Spend your star coins on blah 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 blah. I don't feel like reading. Let's go.
Let's go.
20 lives. Ah, look at this. Look at this. The wind is moving. I'm not doing anything. I need to be careful of the wind here, apparently. Very windy here. Is the wind gonna affect me now that I'm bigger? Hmm? Stop it, wind. Okay, I hope this doesn't become a part. Because I can't do any of this, huh? Come back, coins! Come back! Come back, coins! I want you in my life! I'm still chasing the coins. I gotcha! I gotcha! I gotcha! Oh, more coins! Yes! Come to me! I forgot to do the checkpoint. If I die... it gets too strong. That doesn't let me move. I could use this to my advantage. No! 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 Come on! I had no idea there was no ground beneath me. Ah, man. Okay.
Let's go.
No! No! I'm gonna make a run for it. I'm gonna make a run for it. I'm gonna make a run for it. No! Oh, come on! Come on! Come on, these are very cheap deaths.
Let's go.
Ah! Run, run. Run like the wind! I don't care, I'm gonna go. The wind is pushing me back. Ah, come on! And earlier I missed the checkpoint. So that's why I'm starting from the beginning. There we go. Oh, come on! Get up there. No. Okay. Is he gonna turn around? No. Bye. Oh my goodness. You can get got by smash ground. What? What? Ah. Alright, now both of them involve jumping apparently. I have to jump on mushrooms. I'm gonna go on this one. You can get coins. You can get coin by smash ground. Yes, I know. Yeah, but... Oh no. This guy. How am I gonna handle this guy? What the heck? How do I handle this guy? I need to jump. Yes, please. I have to be careful. This is quicksand. Oh yeah, when they turn. No, I can't kill them, but when they turn into the other thing, I can. Look like this. No, I'm not gonna risk it though. Yoshi! Look at this, guys, look at this. Because this monster is made up of different particles, so look at this. Bye! So if I take the top part right away, he dies. But it's nice. Ah, no. Look, you see that? I need to be careful! I need to be careful! If I can get to the cloud guy up there, I can take his cloud actually. No, I need to find a way up. Oh no! No, I can take the water! No, no, don't suicide!
Oh no!
Oh man, things happen so fast! Let's go. That escalated quickly. Okay, I can do this. What the heck? I can get his, but I need to plan it well. Ah! Oh man, now's my chance. There we go. I can take his cloud now. Look at that! Look at that! Woohoo! Fantastic! Look at that! Oh, it disappears after a while. Oh, cheap. If I manage to eat this guy... Ah, there's more of them. No! Oh, come on! I'll show you what I'm drinking. Hold on. I'm gonna show you what I'm drinking. Bear with me. I was gonna jump. There we go. I'll show you what I'm drinking. I started this last night. Yes, there you go. Jackhammer knows. Yes, I'm finishing. I'm not gonna drink all of this. But I started it yesterday. Run, run, run like the wind! There's no point in trying to obtain one of these because... But since I did, go, go, run, 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 run. There we go. I think I can. Oh, he's holding his mouth. He's gonna shoot a fire blob. A blob thing. Hold on. Come on, you can do this. Yes, yes, please. Yes, please. It's still in his mouth. It's still in his mouth. I want to use it for something good. Well. No, no, no! Yoshi, come back! Come back! There we go. Because he freaks out. Oh my goodness. No! Yoshi, come back! Run, 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 run. What am I gonna do here? How am I gonna do this? I need to be careful. I need to be careful. Come on, get up there. Oh, this is tough. Make it run for it. Make it run for it. Not that I'm invincible. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. What the heck? Oh! I'm not gonna do this, no. Wow, the game's getting tough, huh?
Oh yeah, Mario's time.
Oh no. I have to do the whole thing here, apparently. It's not that bad. They're gonna get harder, these levels as well, huh? There has to be another one here in the sand. I need to be careful. You see? Another one. Oh, come on! I love platformers. Tonight, I was thinking, like, maybe I should play this one or Klonoa. But I went for this one. Klonoa is awesome as well, huh? Okay, what? How do I get up there? Alright, be careful now. Whoa! I need to remember how to do this, huh? I think it's... I don't know. I think I start from the middle. And I think I have to go from here. I think. No, I did the wrong thing. I have to do the level again, you see? Or not. I think I did the right one. Actually, look. Or not. Did I do the right one? Oh! No, I didn't do the right one. Go through here. Let's see if it's gonna loop. Nope, the wrong one again. Remember the days when this used to loop in the Super Mario game, 1985 one? No, it doesn't loop, look. I think I have to go through the bottom one now. No, bottom one, I think. Oh, loser. Yes. I need to do this. Oh, come on! I had to land right in the middle of them. It's okay. It is okay. Can I freeze these? I wonder. No! 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 Come on, I'm better than this. Should I try it? Yes, I'm gonna try it, and I'm gonna do it. Come on. Anything else? No, nothing in here. I need to go through down here. I'm not gonna do this. Yeah, I have a feeling it's the wrong one. Because it was the easiest, so... Let's try again. Has to be this one. Toughest one, I think. Let's see. Yes! Oh, we did it. I'm gonna kick his butt, now that I have fire. Hey Vladimir, welcome! Welcome, welcome. Jolene is lurking, I see you. I'm gonna blast him with fire. I'm gonna blast him. Come on, come on, come on. Oh no, what you doing? Uh-oh, uh-oh. What'd you do, man? Oh no, not this! No! Ah, nice! ZFC's trying to speak. No, 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 no! No! No, I have to be careful, I have to be careful. I have to be careful. Haha! You're fat! No! Well, I got him. At least once. Wow, it's tough, huh? Hey, Sarania, welcome. I'm gonna get you. Oh, where ya? Come on! Sorry, that was a Maltese expression. Uweya means come on. I went, Uweya, come on. How are you, ZFC? And how are you, Sarana? Saranya, sorry. Old school today. Yeah, I felt like after last night, after taking 7 hours or 8 hours to defeat Code Veronica. Zero. I used to confuse those two. Code Veronica and Zero. After, I thought I'd chill tonight. Take it easy. Play a side scroller, something more colorful, you know. But now, I'm gonna start raging, I think. Levy, hey, welcome. It's a nice party in here. I'll have to do this thing again. Yes, this is the point of this video, this stream tonight. Watching me struggle with this game. I never beat this game, huh? I never beat this game. So I'm hoping to do it tonight. I don't know. Hey, Derek. I do rage a bit, but not unrealistically like some people do. Like, I do rage, but I'm obviously now that I have an audience, I'll try my best to calm, as they say, calm my tits. I'll try my best. Come on, get up there! Get up there! Oh, come on! Oh, come on! Eee! Come on! Come on! I don't cuss in any language, ZFC. Sometimes, like, when I lose it, kind of, yeah, a Maltese word slips out, like, Uweya! Uweya means come on! But rarely. I can do this now. I can do this. No. Which way? Down there, I need to go. Hey, come on! No, I don't think you played this on the Super NES, actually. Well, I mean, you may have played the classic one, exactly. The classic one, that's right. Now then. Ah! Thank you for the retweet, Emily. I expected my phone to get really hot last night after 8 hours or 7 hours straight using it as a webcam. But it wasn't bad. It was okay. Alright, I can do this now. Now I know his trick. Can you get a t-shirt? Maybe you'll get a t-shirt. Yeah, why not? Why not? I'll make some more. I need to get actual designs. This was just random text. I found the font and that's it. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this now. I'm gonna do this. Prepare to die. Now I know his technique. He's gonna pop his head 3 times. 1. Oh, come on! No! No! Eee! Eee! He didn't poke his head 3 times. 1, 2. Oh, come on! What's he gonna do? No, 1, 2. There we go. There we go. That's 2. Oh, oh, oh. Careful now, careful, careful, careful. The shooting thing. Dada, welcome! May you spell my surname, Vloggy? Spell it or say it, you mean? I would like to listen. I can say it. It's Vladimir Yugovich. I know it. I know it because I said it right. Yeah. How are you, Dada? Welcome, buddy. Time for another one. We have this joke. We have this joke in Maltese. Like when you're at a bar and you're having a drink and you've had 1, 2, 3 and you're just lying there and you're telling the barman, make me another one, make me another one. In Maltese, like, I'm in Leo. But you make that drunk face, like, make me another one. Leave the bottle. I'm in Leo. We used to do that. So I'm in Leo. Would you like to save? Sure, why not? I was tempted to play another Resident Evil game tonight, huh? Honestly, but too many Resident Evils consecutively, it gets really, what's the word? Right, many streamers try to spell sound. Okay, yeah, I know. Say it, Yugovic. Yeah. Ah, what's going on here? Yeah, but I dated a girl, and her surname is actually Stojanovic. So yeah, so I'm very familiar. This is the best. Oh, look at that. Okay. The suit is perfect because... How cool! Oh man. I'll take that, thank you very much. I don't think it's making any difference, to be honest with you, but... This is very slippery, but now that I have the suit, it's not slippery, you see? No, how do I get up there? Aha, no, it's not working. I want to get up there! Okay, never mind, let's go. Ah, come on, you're kidding me. Oh, no way. Oh, no, it's slippery. Amy was here a second ago. Well, not a second ago. Oh, come on. No! Yes, you have to be very precise, yes. I don't think I'm gonna finish this game. I think this is as far as I got in the game. You know what? I have this game and I left it at a friend that I never saw again. I need to get this game back. It was the only Wii game I had which had a... Hold on. Which had a red case. No, there's another one. Ah, I missed it. Oh, no. You have no idea how slippery it is. I'm doing it. Whee! Like a boss.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Like a boss. Let's go. You know what I saw this week? I'm a fan of Pokemon. I don't know if you guys know that. Of course you do. Let me finish this and I'll share. Because they had the 20 year or 20 year anniversary. They had the 20-year anniversary, and they released a bunch of limited edition Pikachus. Cosplay Pikachu. The Pikachus are dressed up of stuff. And I saw, hold on, I need to do this! Oh no, it's not easy, yeah? Oh, come on, this is not easy. They had a Super Mario dressed as Mario and Luigi. Oh, I know what to do! Oh no. Oops, no. Let's see if I can do this. No. Hey, I can't believe I did that. I can't believe I did that. That's exactly what I had in mind, huh? I did it. So anyway, they had a Pikachu dressed up as Super Mario. They're so cute. I want to get one of them. Oh, come on! Come on! Oh, come on. I need that. Come on, get up there! What the? So stressful. Wow. Oh no. I know what needs to be done here. I'm never gonna do this. I'm never gonna do this. I'm never gonna do this. Oh, come on. You really expect me to do this? There you go. I'm gonna die. Ah!
Oh no!
What are the odds that he throws a random one and he gets me? Nope. Oh, come on. Ah! It's not easy, huh? It's gonna make me rage. I don't know how he did that! Oh! Okay, I need to be careful. Uh-oh. I did it. Oh, not yet. Oh my goodness, that took forever.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I think this is as far as I got in the game, honestly. I don't think I've passed the snow level. I think. We'll see.
Yeah.
I hate those. I'm gonna have to deal with those. And there's two of them. I don't think I'm gonna avoid two of them. Let's see, 1, 2. Hang on. Why didn't I think of that? So slippery! There we go. They throw 2, 1. He throws 1, and then he throws 2. He goes back to 1, 2. 1, 1, 2. 1, 2. He's gonna go to 1 now. 1. No! Ah! Come on! No! No! It's tough, huh? Trust me when I say that. Now. Oh, I did it. I dodged him. I don't need to do the boo house actually, no. If I can avoid it, I'm gonna avoid it. Go straight to this guy. Okay. Oh no, what is this? What is this? Okay. No! Get in there! Get in there! Wow. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Don't do this to me. 1, 2. No. No, come on! Spider-Man! Spider-Man! I did it. What are these things? What are these things? Oh, I missed them. I don't care. Important thing is that I survive. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. That's not good. That's not good. I can't get rid of them. Ah! Ah! Thank you very much. You see, I got an applause as well. How do I go down there? Oh, I know. No. How do I get down there? I don't know. It's not gonna happen. Oh, no, no! I'm very good with side scrollers. I don't even remember if I did this. Yeah, I remember beating this guy with a ball. Definitely. Oh! No! It's so slippery! stress. I don't know how I did that.
Mario's number one. Woohoo!
Hex. Are we done with the snow? Please? No, I'm not gonna go back to those levels to rescue the... Yeah, sure.
Let's go.
Let's go! Oh, no more ice. Yes! Penguin! Ah, no more slippery now. I'm a penguin! I need to be careful, I need to... Let's go! Exactly. Oh, come on! You're gonna get it. At least. Now my penguin abilities are gone, huh? So I need to be very careful because the floor is very slippery. Again. I can't get that. It's ridiculously slippery, yeah? This was meant for kids, seriously. Come on. Nothing in here? You maybe destroy these for nothing. I think you did. Come on. Yeah, I'm sure there's nothing there. I'm just wasting my time. Let's go. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. No! So hard. Is what she said. Give me penguin. Not penguin. Look at him, he's going down slowly but surely. Where's the penguin suit? There's no penguin suit now. I'm gonna run! Oh, come on! Come on! Oh!
Let's go.
The deaths in this game are so unforgiving. What games do I do? What other games? Well, initially I bought this game. No, am I gonna die? No, no. What are you doing? Come here! Eee! Come on! What other games do I have for the Wii? Initially I bought the Wii for Pokemon, actually, for Pokemon Battle Revolution. So that was the first. Was it the first game? I'm missing a few. I'm looking at them right now. I'm missing a few. I got Pokemon. I got Wii Fit because I thought I was gonna get fit. I got Klonoa, I've got Umbrella Chronicles, I've got the Dark Side Chronicles, I've got Metal Slug Anthology, and I got this one. That's it. That's pretty much it. Welcome back, Julian. Welcome back. I'm eating while I'm watching a good show. Really? What show is it?
Let's go.
He's fit. No, I don't. I'm a fatty! I'm kidding. No, I don't think I'm fat, but I'm going on a diet this week. I'm starting my no carb. I'm gonna start my no carb and no sugar diet again. Hup. No, no, no. Eee, come on! I'm gonna start getting angry now for real. No, no. I'm down to 15 lives. I need to be careful because this is not good. No, 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 no. Oh my goodness. So hard. Every time Vloggy does that, every day I have to say, you're not gonna eat at all. Man, the slippery ice is incredible, huh? I don't know how to do this. Why do you hate me? Why do you throw fireballs at me? You know, I never played Dead Space. Shame on me. I think I bought it. I think I bought it on the PSN. I think I have it. I don't think I ever downloaded it, though. Oh, easy. No! My goodness. I need to take a breather. What game would you advise to play drunk, guys? I don't recommend any game playing it drunk unless you are very good at it, you know? I don't advise playing a game drunk. Maybe Pac-Man, but not the new Pac-Man. Pac-Man DX Championship 2, because it just came out. That's a good game. It's very kind of trippy. It's really good. What else? Tetris, the new Tetris. The classic ones, like kind of puzzle ones. But they don't require a lot of thinking. That is my opinion. Yes! Penguin! I love you, Penguin. Come to me. Come to me. Ah, no more slippery. I need to be careful now. A serious game? No, I don't recommend any serious game. Being drunk, no. No! Oh, oh, oh! I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get it. This guy wants me to get it. And ah, there it is. There it is. It happened. Oh! No! Come on!
Oh no!
I told you I'm gonna get it. Nobody cares, Michael. Bye. Albert Wesker! Welcome! Oh, so the dotted lines actually spawn coins. Look at that. Nice, I like that. Amazing how hard it is! I didn't do that. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna equip the... So now I'm bigger. Albert! There's my suit! Yes, yes, give me! Come on, get up there! Get up there! No! Okay, I can't get cocky. No! 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 Did you guys see that?
Tickle.
Amazing. The highest one I couldn't do. Ah! You son of a biscuit. Oh my goodness!
This way. Yeah.
My goodness, that wasn't easy. I can't wait to get out of the ice. Whew. Okay, so, where were we? Let's go get
Tickle.
a life or two. Polar bear. I was gonna mention Sweden actually, but I'm like, let me just stay quiet. I was gonna mention Sweden. I was like, this is where Emily lives. Alright, power up panels. I can only touch 3, I think. Yes? Match a pair. Okay, no. I can match as many as I want as long as I don't get match a bad guy. Let's go. So. Okay. I got nothing so far. Nothing. So I got those. I got those. I got those. I have a feeling about this one. Oh, no. If I match this one, I'm dead. And if I match another one like this. Ah, we're done. I got those, at least. Have to go up there.
Tickle.
Have to go there, press the bridge, I think, press the button. Oh man, to get to the castle. Oh man! Oh my goodness! Can't be that hard, come on. Speaking of polar bears, I want to play Crash one of these days, huh? Need to be careful with my jumping and my skilling. My goodness. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Tickle.
Come on, we can do this. It's not that hard, I think. I don't think I said hi to you, Derek. I'm very sorry. Or did I? I don't know. Hi again, just in case. Alright, be careful. Be careful now. The stupid flying projectiles are killing me. Ah! I was so close, look at that! I was so close! You beat this game in under 2 hours. Okay, I hope I can do the same. I don't think so. I started the stream almost 2 hours ago, so I don't think so. Hey Hunter, welcome! Welcome, Hunter is here. Yes, but did you try beating this game having an audience? Having an audience? It's not trying to impress Albert Wesker. Trying to impress Albert Wesker and Emily and ZFC. No. I guess I missed that. I got a life. I have an itch in my nose. I have an itch in my nose. But there's no time. I have an... I made it! I made it! I made it! Don't get cocky, because I'll die now. Uh-oh, what's this? What's going on? No! Wait! This game's gonna give me a heart attack. This game's gonna give me a heart attack. My drink is empty. What? Do I have to go down now? No. No, I don't. I don't care. I made it. My hands are all sweaty. So, did you try beating this game while being in Malta? That adds an entirely new level of difficulty. Yeah, the heat. The heat, it's still... Is it cold where you guys are? For instance, I don't know, Sweden, is it cold? Are you already wearing, like, sweaters and cardigans and jackets? Are you already wearing those? I'm still going out like this with a t-shirt. Honestly, I'm not trying to... Alright, let's go. Every has turned into on courses. Now you'll be able to get to places you couldn't reach before. I don't care. Really? Wow. So now what? Oh, I have to do it again then. Hang on, do we have a weather here? Is Nightbot working? I don't think Nightbot's working right now. Hold on. What's the command, my weather? Is it my weather? I forgot. But the command is not working. Nightbot is dead. No, it's dead. I just realized I'm doing this stage over again. Maybe it's easier now? I don't know. Haha, in your face! Have to do this again? No. Ah, but I'm not gonna die now. Why am I doing this level again? I don't understand. It's easier now with the thing. Look at that! I can't jump. Ah! What about this? What is this? Oh, okay. You got craving for Maltesers. Good one. Good one. I see what you did there. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with this.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
There we go. Well, I had to do the level twice. How strange. Let's go.
It's a good time.
I don't think they have Maltesers. Do you have Maltesers in the US, Albert? Or am I saying a stupidity? I don't know. Maybe it's a European thing only. I don't know. No, I think there they have Maltesers outside Europe. Because I remember in Japan they have dark chocolate Maltesers. Uh-oh, this guy. Oh, come on! Come on! He never had Maltesers. What? What do you do? Okay. Uh-oh, this doesn't look good. What the heck? Okay. Ah! Oh my goodness, how tough! Oh my goodness. Yeah, ZFC knows. Look at that. I just got a weather update. And the thing is this, I haven't stepped outside today, nothing. Apparently it was a lovely day, outside. But I was sick all day. I was sick. And then I felt better in the evening. I'm like, let me stream! Penguin time! Okay. Need to be careful, this is not easy. It reminds me of, as if I'm gonna do that. It reminds me of Mega Man in a way. Come on. Why is there a ball jumping here? Uh-oh. Good job. Oh no! Oh no! What do I do now? What do I do now? I'm stuck! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm stuck, guys. What do I do? What happens now? Echo the Dolphin, I heard about it. Is Icon the Sega Genesis, I think? Yes? Guys, what do I do now? Do I commit suicide? No! Oh no, what do I do? Alright, here's what. I can make a run for it. I'm stuck here. I'm gonna make a run for it. I'm gonna run. I'm gonna make a run for it. Oh! No, he didn't die. I need to. Ah,
Oh no!
he died here, Mario.
It's a good time.
I know, right? I know, eh? Well, a citizen of Malta is called Maltese. They don't call them Maltesers, they're called Maltese. As if I'm gonna struggle with that. Alright, so I go up here. And I go here. Can you imagine doing this without the penguin suit? These freaking balls. These freaking balls are gonna. Alright, I got rid of the ball. The balls were a distraction earlier. Oh, more balls. Balls! Get out of there. At least they don't damage you. These balls. Yeah, those balls indeed. Now what happens? Can I freeze these guys and then what? No, I need to power them or something. Like this. Oh, not like this! I need to switch them on. Ah, not like that! No! Ah! This is not good. What the heck? What are you doing to me, game? No! Come on! So hard. The balls are strong with this one. The balls are strong with my family. My father has it. Oh, come on! I supposed to do that? My hands are very sweaty right now. It's incredible how hard it is. Don't stay there. Yeah, run jump probably would do the trick, yeah. But come on, this was meant for kids. This is gonna kill me. My blood pressure is gonna go high. Now what? Now what? Here? Here? Let's go. Gonna make a run jump. Gonna make a run jump. No! I did it! Careful now. Careful now. Amy got killed by a jellyfish. This guy. This guy. Hey, the Slim Gamer Man. What's up? Ah! No, no. Now I know what I'm supposed to do. Wow. That's what I'm supposed to do. Whoa, it's not easy. No, I don't think I ever made it this far. I never made it this far. I don't know how I'm doing this. Bouncy balls! No, what? His ball just got bigger? He's got bigger balls now! He's got bigger balls! Somebody help me! Oh, no, no, no. Wow! Okay, hold on. 1, 2. No, 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 no. No, come on. No. No, don't kill me! Alright, I can do this. 1, 2. CFC. That's a good quote. He's got bigger balls. Did I really say that? I don't even remember saying that. The only one. Wait a minute, wait. Amy, does he really have boxers? Really? Really? So cute. Really? Do you put boxers on him? I want to see him. I want to see a picture. Oh, it must be so cute. Oh my goodness, chat, that's funny. Jerry needs to trim his beard. Baby boxers with skulls. Oh, I want to see them. I'm not the boxers. I want to see them in boxers now. I want to see a picture. Not now. That's adorable. It is adorable. Yeah. I never made it this far. No, I don't remember ever making it this far. Definitely not. Where's Mario? Oh. Okay.
What?
Save? Yes, you betcha. What? You sounded like Mario. I'm gonna make myself another drink. I deserve that. No, you don't need to take a picture now. No pressure. Don't worry about it. It's okay. You're gonna wake him from his nap. So cute. Who wants a drink? Who likes rum? I started this yesterday at the beginning of my stream. It's going down. Yes, I'm gonna try to finish the game, yeah. Rum cake, anyone? Yeah, I'm gonna try to finish the game. Hopefully. If it's gonna come in. In Malta we call them rum baba, something like that. The rum cakes. Oh, hello. I like this because now I can freeze them and I have platforms. Look at that. I'm gonna stick with the penguin suit, whatever I get. As if I'm gonna look for them. No way. Yeah, penguin suit, thank you. Italian drenched rum cake. Exactly. No, no, no! Oof, so close. Oh, he's coming after me! Ah! You son of a biscuit. I got another suit, and now you're gonna get it. I can't get him. Eee! No way! They're fast, these fishies. Penguin Mario. There you go. No! What the heck was that? What do I do with these? Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's what I'm gonna do. Ah! So cheap. I lose a penguin suit, I get another one. If lucky. What's this background of Europe? That is San Francisco. That is a mirror of San Francisco. It reminds me that when I got this apartment, I couldn't go to San Francisco. Because I visited San Francisco in 2013 and I wanted to go back. And then I'm like, I want to go back. But I didn't go because I was getting this apartment. So it's a reminder. Like, remember when you didn't go to San Francisco because of this apartment? So I brought San Francisco to my apartment, my point is. Instead of going there. Sometimes responsibilities. You have to do priorities in life. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Faster, fool, faster! This guy requires... No! Ooh, so close. Uh-oh. Gotta go underwater. Discord has the Bosco boxers. But I don't have a Discord. I mean, I do have Discord, but I don't know how to use it. I only used it to chat with True when I played Outbreak with him. Alright, let's try get some one-ups. Okay, I'm starting to feel the effect of the rum, so I'm gonna take it easy now. Here's a chance to win some one-ups. I'm only gonna get one.
What?
Because I can't tilt my controller. My controller is something. If I can go for the... No! Oh, you didn't even get one. Sucker! Are you going to reach quit? I hope not. Thank you so much, Amy. I'm going to check it out now, actually. I honestly think it's rude to check your phone while you're on a stream. I think it's very, very rude. But I want to show you the cover of my phone, by the way. Anyway. Oh, so cute! Oh my goodness! So cute. So cute. Are you playing Minecraft? Can I show this picture right now? Can I show it now? You mind? So cute. Oh my goodness, so adorable. He doesn't mind it, does he? It doesn't bother him, does it? He seems okay with it. So cute. Oh my goodness. No, I don't think it's Minecraft, but the color scheme looked like Minecraft. Maybe she is playing Minecraft. Maybe she didn't want to tell us she was playing Minecraft, and I just... Can I show it? You said yeah. That means yeah. Yeah? I'm gonna show it. You don't mind, do you? I'm gonna show it. I can show it, yeah. I'm gonna show it. Look how cute! He's adorable! Oh. Oh my goodness, so cute. So cute, so adorable. So we go up there. Uh-oh, 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 this fish is chasing me. Uh-oh. Okay, here we go. Can I freeze him? Yes. Oh, oh, but it doesn't affect much. Oh my goodness. In your face. I'm gonna go up there. Looks safer. I don't know. Let's go. Oh, I don't think this guy's gonna get frozen. Let it go. No, he's not gonna get frozen. So... Run. Run. What the heck was that? Ah, damn it. There you go. Ah! Oh my goodness. Can I go in there? No, run. Wow. What's all this? How do I get up there? What am I missing? I don't know if you, hang on, can I climb the tree? No. How do I get up there? This is weird. The Mario Brothers plumbing game.
Yeah.
No.
Time.
Aren't they all plumbers? No. Alright, let's go. Oh, time to defeat the boss. It's a female boss now! So cute! Let's go. Let's go get her. Ew. Oh!
Oh no.
I didn't see that coming. No problem.
Time.
I'm feeling warm, huh? This this rum is doing a number on me. Okay, so let's see. So what do I do? Just hang here? Uh-huh. So what are these? Conveyor belts, kind of? Oh yes, they're conveyor belts. But you can't tell because they're not moving. Whew. Ah, I see what's going on here. They're gonna keep coming. Oh, come on. How do I do this? Oh, yeah. Whew. Now what? Okay. More of these. No! It's not easy, huh? Is this the last island? Please somebody tell me it's the last island. Hey Sean! Welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome. We're playing something different today. A bit chill. Well, chill. I say chill, but it's. I mean, I didn't think I was gonna rage this much, but I am kind of raging. Okay, run, 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 run. Am I raging, guys? Am I raging, or is it just normal behavior? What is? Uh oh! Whoa! 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 What's going on here? Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that. What's going on? Why can't I jump? Look at her. It's time to go down, girl. Uh-oh. Now that I'm transparent, I can take a shot at her. That's one. Transparent. I call it transparent because you're blinking, like transparency. Uh-oh, what's this? Alright, so they're gonna be... That's two. Yes, I am raging. No, I don't think I am. It's okay. What, 2 of them? 3 of them? I'm gonna get you, girl. No! Did I don't know. I rammed the words. Or you just heard that. No, I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. I think you're hearing things. Amy. I think you're hearing things. Hang on, I need to find a better position. I'm so hot. What's the weather like over there, Amy? I don't know if you told me already. I asked earlier, but... Only one burning lava is so scared. Oh man, I need to do this thing again. Call him Mr. Bleak, call him Mr. Blake. I don't know what you're saying, buddy. If you want us to interact with you, I suggest you keep it English, my friend. Freezing, really, wow. I'm thinking of visiting London very soon. I don't know, I'll have a think about it. It's between London and Barcelona. We'll see. I'm gonna do this. Okay, I'll stop singing. No, but I got him. At least I got him. Got her. Got her. 6 degrees. Wow. Does it always snow in Sweden? Is that a stupid question? Ouch, I missed her. I think it always does, eh? That's why we make the polar bear jokes. I'm gonna get her now. Ah! Gotcha, miss! Well, it snows in the winter. Yeah, of course. Of course in the winter. I mean, not of course. When I went to Alaska, it was snowing in August, so... Time for another sip. Save, yes. Wesker's tired. Now then. Let's go! So Derek says he beat this game. And he beat it in 2 hours. I'm 2 hours and a half now. How much more do I have to go in this game? Come on, help me. Help me, please! Am I 75% done with this game? I love the music. I love the music. The music is beautiful. Make me big! No! Oh, these are gonna chase me. Oh my goodness! How am I doing this? Ah! I don't know how I'm doing this. Oh my goodness, they're shooting out of nowhere. 8 worlds. Oh my goodness. No, there's no way you finish this in 2 hours. Come on. There's no way you finish this in 2 hours. I won't believe you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying I don't believe you. I was watching a stream sometime last week. He plays a lot of Minecraft. I love his content and the way he interacts with his. He's very patient because Minecraft attracts a lot of kids. Let's face it, and he gets some people who are like, I built a world like that and whatever, and he's like, and he goes, no, I don't believe you. No! Ah! Everyone's chasing me! Let me go! Anyway, and if was going, no, I don't believe you. I'm not calling you a liar, I just don't believe you. I like that. Dun, dun. No! What's going on? Ah! Ah! So close! I'm gonna wake up the neighbors yelling like this. Oh, I guess I need to take it easy. I need to stop yelling. You know what? They yell during the day when it's time for me to sleep, so it's time for me to yell during the night. Oh my goodness. But Mario, I ain't this anymore. You don't look like you could do anything for me. What? Okay, let's get another power up. Let's go. I didn't cuss. Did I cuss? No, I didn't cuss. I didn't cuss. Stop it. Did I cuss? I don't cuss. Stop trolling me. Whoa! Uh-oh, this fish is very clingy. This fish is very clingy. No, alright, no it's not. I'll take this first. I'll shoot this big fish. Oh, look at that! I need those. Yeah, I live in an apartment, so I can't really. Yeah, I live in an apartment, so I can't yell. And it sucks that I play during the night, but it's fine. Dun, dun. Hang on. Can I pull this off? No! Yes, I'll need that. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, I'm not looking at chat right now. Oh, look at that. Come here, calamari. Come on. Come here, you stupid squid or whatever it is you are. No. Let's collect these. I'm lucky I ain't attached to anyone next to me, so I can shout. Yeah. Okay. Anything here? No. Each level is getting harder and harder, huh? I have to do a boo house. I don't like boos. Boos. Not boobs. Not booze. I like booze. Boobs. I like boos. Is that what they're called? Are they called boo? B-double-O? I don't know. I need to stop drinking. That's enough. They can't die, these boos. That's why I hate them. Now I remember. Can I freeze them at least? No, they still don't freeze. I love that they're shy. But they don't mind killing you! This reminds me of Luigi's Mansion. I think it's themed after that, actually. Let's do this. Run. I can't do anything! I'm looking at chat sometimes and I'm like, what do I do from here? Uh-oh. What do I do? Okay, I don't know what to do. Honestly, I don't know what to do now. What the heck? Where do I go? Uh-oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, I know what to do! What the heck? Haha! You can destroy boos like this! But I still can't do this. Where do I go from here? Guys, I am at a loss. Uh-oh. Wow. Wow. That was good. GG game. No! Oh, come on. What's going on? What the heck was that? Oh, come on. I like finals emoji. Perfect. It's perfect. I don't care about this right now. How are you, final?
This way.
Now then. Alrighty then. What's in here? Let's go inside, let's see. I'm good, thanks. I'm good. I'm kind of tipsy. I need to stop drinking. How's the stream? How's the stream going? I never asked about my stream because I'm not even testing it right now. I should test it to see how it's going. Sorry, but I want to see if it's all good. I mean, I'm sure if there's something wrong, you would tell me, guys, but just want to make sure. How cool! Yeah, how cool. There's me! Yeah, see? Hang on. How cool! Alright, that's enough. That's enough looking at me. It seems to be okay. Okay. Who's good nighting? Ah, you're good nighting? You're gonna good night? Alright, Amy. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by. Dropping by? You hung out for a while. Thank you so much. See you. Get some rest. I'm off to fight this boss. Uncharted 4 is really good, Matt. Pfft, fantastic. Fantastic game. You're gonna love it. What's this? Okay. No, 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 no. Wow, that was close. I'm not gonna do it. Oh man, 8 worlds in this game, and I'm at world what, 4? That's not good. It'll take a while. Woohoo! I don't want it. Ah! I had no choice. Ah! I wish I could stream Uncharted and get viewers. I had an average of 10 to 15 for Uncharted 2 and they switched to Areas and I got... Well, you know what, Matt, you know what I say, but every streamer does it for different reasons. But me personally, I do it because I enjoy it. I enjoy streaming, and that's it. If you're doing it because if you're gonna do it for the viewers, then don't stream it. But if you do it because you enjoy, I don't know, the interaction, and because you enjoy, I don't know. Why am I? That's what I always say, like, even if I had 2 viewers, I would still stream because the video's still gonna be there, you know? Oh man, this sucked. The video's still gonna be there and people are still gonna watch it afterwards. So, but I mean, people stream for different reasons. I honestly don't care about the views. I care about entertaining people. Oh! Hey, come on. I had to go down there again. I remember how many views it got me on Uncharted, I remember. Because I played it right before right before it came out. But then I got copyright strike. Wow, this is fast. Oh! I need to stop yelling. It depends what people subscribe to you for, I think. If they subscribe to you for Resident Evil, they expect Resident Evil. Full stop. Alright? If you decide to make... If you decide to make a cooking stream, I don't know, you feel like cooking and you feel like streaming it, just out of the blue. You feel like doing that, I don't know. It's a random thing, what I just said. But if you feel like doing that, you might not get any views because people subscribe to you to watch you play video games, to watch Resident Evil. So, regardless how excellent the stream is, regardless how good your cookout was, no, it's not what people subscribe to you for. I have a friend of mine who had a Minecraft channel, and he had people subscribing because he used to do awesome things on Minecraft, and he decides to switch his channel to something else, renaming it, and started doing tutorials of stuff on computer, how to do this and how to do that. It had nothing to do with Minecraft. He changed his channel name, and people go like, I don't remember subscribing to this channel. What is this? Unsubbing. And that, you know, I'm not saying this is an extreme case, obviously, but if people subscribe to you for one thing, you know, when I play Resident Evil games, sometimes I get more views for some reason, you know. But I remember getting a lot of views when I streamed Uncharted, and I remember some usernames that never came back after playing Uncharted, you know. Exactly. Yes, that's what you're for. You're in for Resident Evil, but I mean, I don't think you can stick to one genre on a YouTube channel. It gets really old very fast. I don't know. That's what I think. I mean, a while ago. Hey, Michio, welcome. Hey, Michio, and Michio is kind of right, but it's fine. I mean, you can still go back from that. It's fine. It's not like you're renaming your channel, changing your artwork and everything, and all of a sudden it's a different channel, different content. You're not betraying your subscribers by switching the game you're playing. You know, that's what I think. Initially, my channel was vlogs. And then it kind of evolved. That's why vloggy. That's why vloggy, because I started vlogging initially. It was me walking around the streets, talking to my phone, awkwardly, kind of, and then when I used to do travel vlogs and stuff. And then I kind of evolved, like doing unboxings, and then I started eating stuff in the kitchen, you know, and then I started streaming. It's pretty much, it's not a vlog, it's still not a vlog, but having a face cam on, interacting with people and rambling and stuff, you know, I don't know. Anyway, no, but it's not like you're betraying your subs when you play a different game. No, I don't think so. You're betraying your subs when you change your channel name, you change your artwork, and all of a sudden you're a different thing completely. That's... Anyway, moving on. About what? At the beginning of this month, I played Minecraft. I felt like playing some Minecraft. So, I kid you not, 2 viewers, 1 viewer, 3 viewers, 1 viewer. That's it. And all I had in chat is people, add me, I want to play with you. No, I'm not gonna add you into my world. I have no idea who you are. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, come on, come on. Hang on, I'll keep my ramble very soon. Oh, come on. I'm gonna keep rambling very soon. I accomplished nothing with this star. It's going well because he does very well. I don't think I'm going well, honestly. Weird games. Thank you, Michio. Weird games. Thank you. I'm kidding. No, but yeah, not everybody likes. And I understand. Like, if I play a game and you don't show up, Matt, for instance, because it's not your cup of tea. So, So, I understand. So, that's why I try to play some Minecraft. I try to play some Resident Evil. I try to play some Pokemon. So, the Pokemon fans come. The Minecraft fans come. Resident Evil fans come. But whenever I play different games, I have different audiences. Kind of. Whenever I do vlogs, I have people like, you don't vlog anymore. I'm subbing. Unsubbing. You know. But I don't consider myself doing well. Honestly, no. I hope I do well with my Pokemon streams. I spent 400 euros on the capture card. I hope I do well. What's going on in chat? Yes, yes, Emily's right. YouTube is a big place, and there's many streamers out there. It's all about the quality. It's all about the quality of your stream. If you have a stream, poor quality, you barely talk, or you sound like this, or we can barely hear you. Alright, there is no camera. Or you just, you know, you have to make your stream not unique, because, I mean, how unique can you get? But yeah, you have to try to think outside the box how to entertain people, you know? I was saying yesterday, I had an awesome idea for Resident Evil 2. You know how I did the shot challenge for Resident Evil 2? Each time I got damaged, I took a shot. I'm gonna do another one with tequila. Alright, I'm gonna do another one with tequila. I'm not gonna say I can't handle tequila, but tequila's tougher. That is very tough. And I'm also gonna do... how do I explain this? What if the green herbs and the first aid sprays were very hot? were very spicy. What if, to heal, I had to eat a chili? Imagine I had like a bowl of about 20, 30 chilies. Alright, each time I use a healing item, I have to eat a whole chili on camera. What do you guys think? Would that be great? Should I do that? Oh my goodness. Different games bring different viewers. Not to be mean, just change the channel a little bit. Exactly, do a gradual change. Don't switch to Crash Bandicoot all the time, because people are going to be like, what the what? You know? And eventually you're going to get people subbing for Crash Bandicoot, and when you go back to Resident Evil, you're going to be like, what the what? You know? So you have to balance it, and you have to do it slowly, gradually, you know? So I expect you to be playing Minecraft in a year's time. I'm kidding. Do it! I will do it. I will do it. Alright, the response is positive. I will do it. I will do the thing. I will do the chili challenge. Chili challenge! Yes. Yeah, what if the green herbs and the first aid spray were spicy? Come on, get in there! Is what he said. Wish I could get a star. Give me a star. Give me a star. Yes! I'm so good at this game. He lied. What's up with these fish? Ah! No, no! Oh my goodness. These fish are insane. Uh-oh. Yeah, like NBA for instance. Doesn't mean you can't play NBA. No, play NBA, why not? You're gonna get a different audience. Don't let that get you down. Just because you get a different audience doesn't mean you shouldn't. No! Why did I do that? And you know what? You know what, Matt? Since you have more time available to yourself, you can actually do a schedule. You can do a schedule or schedule, I don't know, sorry. You can have a schedule like, listen, on Mondays I play this, between this hour and this hour. On Tuesdays I play this only. On Wednesday I take a day off. So people know what to expect from you. I don't know, if I could, I would do that. If I had the time, but I work. And I work shifts, and I work night shifts. Sometimes I'm tired after a night shift, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I can afford to make a stream after work, sometimes I'm pooped. So it depends. Alright. This is the last one. Big Dong, favorite level. Who's Big Dong? Who's Big Dong? Yes, you can do it, take a break from Resident Evil. There's nothing wrong with taking a break. And once you recharge, don't overdo it again. Because you wear yourself out again. Oh, come on! Anyway, so, what was I saying? So, for example, I love Lord Rage. I love him because he's humble, he's cool, and he's good at what he does. But the thing is this. What the heck? But the thing is this. He kind of switched his channel a bit, because now he doesn't even commentate, nothing. And he used to have face cam all the time! He used to have face cam all the time. And now it's gone. I mean, I understand if your camera broke or your whatever, but you still have a headset and you can still talk. I don't know, it's just me. What just happened? Okay. And yes, upon releases of new games. Oh! Oh! I don't know how I did that. And yes, releases of games affect the amount of people watching as well. I'm hoping that once Dishonored comes out in about 2 weeks, you know, and I'm gonna get it early as well. So I'm hoping to get new people watching, you know, and then Pokemon comes out like a week and a half later, you know. So again, I'm gonna get it early, very early. Not very early, but in Europe it comes out on the 23rd. I'm gonna get it on the 17th. So yeah, I'm hoping for the best. But again, I'm not in a rush. I have friends of mine who are like streaming and doing YouTube videos and everything, and they were like, I quit my YouTube channel because I wasn't getting any views and all that. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't do it for the views. Don't do it for whatever. Do it because you like doing it. Oh no! What? How am I gonna jump on her head if I'm... Oh, the water's going down. Okay. So once the water goes down, I can jump on her head probably. Oh man, how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? Impossibile, they say in Japanese. Come on! Wow. No! No! Eel! That's a Maltese expression, sorry. The eel. I redeemed myself, okay. Jump! Oh my goodness. This bit though. Ah! Oh my goodness, I'm not gonna do anything here. I risked it, huh? I risked it big time. Alright. I'm gonna destroy you now. Wow. Wow, I did it! I don't know how, but I did it! You know what? Get another one. Since I'm transparent. I call it transparent. He goes transparent. I'm gonna give you another one. Like a boss. Mario number 1! Hopefully I won't be playing this till 8 AM like yesterday. Is that Bowser's daughter? I think so. I think so. I think they are. I'm not familiar with the Mario universe, but I think so. Yeah, I think so. So when shall we do my chili challenge? He's chasing him. Save? Yeah, I'm gonna save. So when should I do my chili challenge? I'm going to bed now. Yeah, sure. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate that. You get some rest. Take care and good night. See ya. Ugh. I was thinking maybe I should do my chili challenge when I hit 1,500, but it's gonna be a while. I think before I hit my 1,500. Here's what we'll do. I'll wait till the end of the month, end of next month now, because there's a couple of games coming out, Dishonored and Pokemon. And once the end of the month reaches, I don't know, maybe I will have hit 1,500 and I'll have a good excuse to do it. But if I don't, I'll do it anyway. Is this the end?
It's a good time.
I never made it this far. This is completely new to me. Whoa.
Oh no!
What? I was playing with it. I had no idea what it does.
It's a good time.
Try again. Oh! Wow. What if I do this?
It's a good time.
There we go. Eee, come on! Wow. These flames are... Wow, these flames. It's always 3 times, I don't know, it's a classic thing, I don't know, 1, 2, 3. What? Is it flying now? No, it's always been flying, yes? Eee, come on! Wow. Is this the end boss? It feels like it, eh? Feels like it's the end of the game. I don't know. I feel like looking it up, but I don't want to. I'm going to rescue the princess today, I don't care. No, this is not good. Like this. No! I can't do it. I have to make a run. What am I gonna do? Mario has been trying so hard. He did he did how many Mario now? Like 15? Yeah. He still can't get her. Oh, Michio, poor guy. Give him a break. Poor Mario. Oh, wow. Run. No, really? I don't know where to go. It says here, the arrow, so I'm gonna go here. Mickey even married Minnie. I have a feeling this is the end boss. This is the end level. I don't know. Or maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. What am I supposed to do here? Run! Come on. Wow. Stop it, Michio. I don't know if you'll see Bowser. I don't know. I've never made it this far. I don't know how long this game is. How do I get up there? Really? How do I do this? Ah, okay. These guys. And I do this. Oh. No? How do I do this? Oh, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. The thing is, I'm not using an official controller, so... Huh. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Well, I think I do, but... I did it. I don't know how, but I did it. It's him. Oh, come on, so close. Oh, so close. Ooh, so close again. Oh, time is running out. I did it. First try. Mario number one! He's his last resort, the Switch. Other than that, they have got nowhere to go. Or, wait. The sky's the limit. Hey, wait! Come back! Mario's a player. Julian. Oh, there's more worlds. I think he was right. There's like 8. I don't think you're gonna see the end. There's 8 worlds, I think. Oh, man. Never seen these before, huh? Save, sure. Luigi gets the leftovers. Did you ever get the leftovers in real life? Did you ever get the leftovers? Kind of. I'm trying to think if I ever have. I don't think so. Trying to think. I'm still thinking. So close. One up! I'm not gonna take that. Whoa, 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 come back up. Ah, my goodness, I tried so hard. Oh, man. Oh. Look at this plant. She's got legs and she moves around. Tarzan! Oh! Look at me, I'm Tarzan! Whee! So cool! Oh no, no. I remember seeing this in Tiny Toons. Guys, have you ever played Tiny Toons? This is it. This is exactly like Tiny Toons, this area. This bit. Amazing. How cool is this? Come on. Funny enough, on the NES, the Tiny Toons one was much more fluent, the controls, so... There's that! No! Funny enough, it was more fluent on the NES. What do I do here? How am I gonna do? Okay. Ah! Ooh! No! So close. Wow. Let's try one more time. Let's do this one more time. Interesting game. Okay. Now make a run for it. 1, 2. Like a boss.
Oh yeah,
Mario time. Alright, if I can avoid the plant, which I don't think I can. Here we go. Ah! Eee! There's no way you can avoid him. One last one. No! I have no idea how I did that. No idea. Such a boss. In your face, plant. I think I'm gonna have to deal with the big worm actually. This looks very tough, huh? No. I'm gonna go for this one. May have to deal with the worm since he's close. I think so. Yeah, there's the worm up there, you see that? There's a little worm. Looks like they get angry when you jump on them. So many worms. They're happy worms though, look at them. So cute. Look, bigger worms. Whoa! I need to be careful here. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, come on, bat. What did I do to you? Leave me alone. No! Let's go! If I can get firepower, I'm a happy boy. There we go. I can shoot them now. No. No. They don't get damaged. Seriously. Nothing. Really? Wow. Wow, that's not good. Firepower is completely useless. You touched the butt with that worm. Whips out worm. Julian whips out his worm. Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do now. My firepower is completely useless. No! Eee! Whoa, 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 whoa! Come on! No! No! What am I supposed to do? How? I can't make it that far. Alright, can I? I don't know. Wow, it's not easy. No, I don't think so. No, he's not the type that gets offended. No, he knows we love him. No, no. Ah! Every time, every single time. No, you meant well. He said he was tired. He probably fell asleep. No. It was good advice. Let's get rid of these stupid... I'm gonna make a run for it. Let's see if I can do it. 1, 2, 3... No, 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 no!
Mexico.
No! Oh, oh, look at power. I don't know what to do. I'm gonna stay here because you see the worm drops down from the ceiling. There's nothing. It does nothing. It's a complete waste of time. Oh no! Amazing, huh? Amazing. Next pervert Pete. I can't get up there. I wish I could, but no. I can't do the jump. I can't do this jump. Should I do a save state? Should I do a save state? I don't think I can in this. Save state, yes I can. Save state, slot 1. I'm gonna do a save state, I don't care. Oh come on, it's D. For Tommy. I did a save state, okay? We're gonna see how this goes. Huh! Wow. Is it gonna crash? Is the emulator gonna crash? Okay, I thought it was gonna crash. It took a while to load it. I think the bat served the purpose. Let's see if he's respawning, look. No, he doesn't. Alright, no. Oh, come on, do I have to... The low state... Alright, let's try that. Hang on. I'm gonna keep trying this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Alright. Amy is still up. You wanna Operation Uncool co-op with Rage? We need one person. One per person. What do you mean? Right now? Right now? Do you mean now? I would love to Rage. I would love to co-op with you and Rage. But, not now. Do you mean now? I'm kind of raging in this area right now. Hang on, because I discovered something now. I can do a load state by just pressing a shortcut button. This freaking thing. I would love to do a... Yield! I'm sorry, I need to do this. I need to find a way to do this! I did it! I would love to do a co-op with Rage, because Rage is like the legend when it comes to Resident Evil, so yeah, I would like to do that. Ah! Eee! What is this? These bats. Ugh. Come on, run! Wow, I deserve one up.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna go get him.
It's a good time.
Alright. Feels like this is gonna be a pain. Come on, those little spikes. Ah! Nope, nothing, nothing. I can't make it. Over here now. No! This is gonna kill me! I got one up at least. I can't go now. No, no, I can't go now. I really appreciate. I would love to do it one day with him, but not right now. Sorry. Oh no! And it's back to the beginning. No, this is the beginning. Please, I'll take those. Ah, but I'll run away. Ah! Come on! Oh, come on. Ah! much further is it gonna keep moving? I thought it was gonna stop like halfway. Wow.
It's a good time.
Ah! Oh, I was gonna stop there. I don't care about the rings. I don't care about the rings. I don't care about the rings. Ah. It's hard, but I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I know I'm gonna do it. Ah! Oh, I hold my breath each time. Man. This guy. I like that. Nope. One. Uh-oh. First try. I have to admit I had to use the save state earlier because Harry Potter, it's true. With the glasses and the wand, it's true. Harry Bowser. Hey, come back. Man, it's getting tough, huh? Wow. Save. Okay. I don't want to do boo. And I don't like that. There's gonna be more worms, I think. Come on, come on, come on! Get it! Oh, what toad, as if I'm barely gonna be able to. I'm barely gonna be able to do the whole campaign, let alone saving the extra toads. No. No! Eee! I thought they don't fall off. I thought they're smart. No, it's like I'm out for tonight too. Can keep eyes open. Night again. Have a good night, Amy. Take care of yourself. Ah! Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna sit here. Why is it changing from 3, 2, 1? What's that? 0. What is that? 1, 2, 3. What happens if there is like 100 or whatever? I don't get it. Alright. What's this? Why is it not letting me? What's wrong with having 5 on board? I don't get it. Look! Micro Goombas! I've never seen them before. What the heck? They're attached to me. I can't jump high now. No, I'm not gonna go with the ice. Oh my goodness. I can do this. Nope. Ah! I'll take this then. Come on, jump! Why can't I jump? Ah, chocolate Kit Kat. Wow. They're getting very intense, huh, the game, the stages. So if I can do this, and this, and this. Wow.
Mario time.
Mario time.
Yeah.
Take care, Michio. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a nice class. I want to go down there.
Let's go.
Let's get some one-ups. Okay. Wow! 5 up, that's good. I needed those. If you want, I'll make sure he gets the message, Michio. If you want.
Let's go.
Ooh, look at that. Wow, look at that. I love this. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, no. It's not easy, huh? I don't know what it does. That was a cute level. Okay. What do I do now? Okay, I need to wait for this one. And this one. Okay. I'm enjoying this stage. Uh-oh. Oh! I go up here. And I go up here. I don't know what's gonna happen here. I love this! Yes! This is good. Nice. Am I gonna finish this? I have that wherever you walk, the clouds go away. I like that. Oh, I can abuse my power now. That was awesome. Now I'm back to 13 lives at least.
Mario time.
Mario time! Now then, I'm gonna have to deal with another plant apparently. Let's see. I'm gonna run into a plant, I know that, I know it. I have to. She was not moving, the one down there. And the thing is... Oh, come on. Last one. No. I can take the last one. And... Yes. I lost everything, but at least I did it. There we go. Man, 8 worlds in this game, that's a lot, huh? Wow. No! Since I have 4, I can go for 1. Let's go. I keep hoping this is the last world, but he said that there's 8, so... So close. My goodness! Wow. I'm doing this. No! No! Not easy, huh? If I I do say so myself. That's gonna be useful. Come get it. Hey, Stephen, welcome. How are you, buddy? It's fine. It's okay. I don't expect to be here every time. Everybody has their life. Their lives, plural. I hope you're doing well, buddy. Alright, get in there. We're gonna do this. Is it the final boss? I don't think so. It's just wishful thinking. Oh, that's nice. Well, actually, no. When you reach a certain age, birthdays are no longer nice. I sound like an old man. I'm old! What am I supposed to do now? He's gonna be chasing me down here. Oh, okay, I get it now. Gotcha, sucker. Oh! Oh! I'm gonna get you, buddy. Oh, so close. I'm gonna get you. There you go. I'm gonna get you, buddy. I'm gonna get you again. Eee, so close. Eee, did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? That finish? May I remind you, this is a blind run, okay? This is a blind run. I am so good at platformers. Platformers? They call them platformers? Side scrollers, whatever. So good. Julian, you're just being nice. I don't think I look 19 or 20. No, but people have said I look like 25-ish and 26, but no. I'm actually 31. Oh, I'm old. Ah, more. There's gonna be more. Why do they keep running away? Wait, come back. Return to me. My goodness, so many levels. I think Derek was right. 8 worlds. I was hoping he was wrong. I was hoping he was lying. Save? Yes, let's save. But there's no way he beat the game in 2 hours. No. Come on. Almost 4 hours now. In the US, everybody has beard. That's why I love shaving, actually, because a beard does make you look older. And I don't like that. I don't like beard! Alright, let's go. No thanks. Let's keep moving. He's climbing! I like this. I do this? No, I can't. Wow. Yes, I can. Oh, so close. Okay, Levy, thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Take care. I hope you have a good night. No! No! My super abilities are gone now. That was such a good ability. Oh! Let's see. He drops it, and I follow it right away. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Ryan Reynolds style of beard. I don't think I've ever seen Ryan Reynolds with a beard. He didn't have any beard in Deadpool, did he? Did he? I don't know. Oh, oh, not good, not good. Can I do this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I did it. Not easy. Ah! My goodness, it's so hard. So close. I wonder if this video will get copyright claimed by Nintendo, because they have a tendency of doing that. Whoever plays their games, they like to... I don't know. It's why I always hesitate in playing this game, to be honest with you. Have I ever tried Greek food? Yes, I have. Yes, I have. Hey! What am I supposed to do? I like Greek food, actually. No. I never tried that. I'm not sure which one that is. Ah, okay. Nice. I like that. I forgot the name. Yeah, I heard of it, but I never tried it. These guys are yeah, are invincible towards fire. I need to be careful. What's that? What's VA? Has the Greek festival? What's VA? You mean Vancouver? You don't mean Vancouver, do you? What's VA? This is completely useless though. Ah! Oh my goodness, keep running, keep running. Wow, look at that. There's no way I'm gonna do that. Ah, Virginia. Okay. Because I think Vancouver is also, you know, abbreviated VA. I think. I'm not so sure. I could be wrong. Come on. The freaking water slows me down and I can't make the run. Stupid, stupid. My fault. What about this? So I can do this. Oh, okay. Oh! So many of them! What do I do from here? Oh, okay, I know what I need to do. Ah! Wow. Wow. It's tough, huh? I missed it. Am I gonna do the whole thing? Sometimes I wonder, am I gonna finish the whole thing or not? Oh, we're at another castle apparently. What? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's go. So, up we go. So each boss you have to fight them twice because they run away and they come back as a more powerful stage. The anal destroyer. I'm sorry. Amazing. Oh my god. No! I can do this, come on. Whew. I don't know how, but I did it. They're banging together, okay. He said. So now what? As if I'm gonna try. Thank you so much, Julian. I appreciate that. Comments like that is what keeps me going. I'm gonna have a rum now. A sip for you. For your comment. Look, there's some left. What the heck? Oh! So close. Do I get another? Yes, nice. Hi, Fruit Cocktails and Game Consoles. Welcome. I like your username. It's quite long, but I love it. Because I love Fruit Cocktails. I'm a big fan. I'm a big fan of your username. Welcome to the stream. I'm playing some... This is not what I usually play, but nice change. Nice change. I like side-scrollers a lot. I'm gonna kick his butt! Oh my goodness. He's not gonna get me, is he? Okay, no, he's not. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa! Okay, I need to be careful. There we go. Wow. Ah! No, you don't, my friend. He's down. First attempt. Blind run. Okay. Whew. He's gonna run away. Am I gonna finish the game? How am I gonna rage quit? It's hard. If it gets any harder than this, I don't think I can do it, huh? I was actually sick today, all day. I did a stream last night. I started my stream at 1 a.m. local time, 1 a.m. And I finished it at 8 in the morning. 8 in the morning. So I went to bed around 8. I woke up at noon, very sick. Then I went back to bed. I woke up around again around 5. Still sick, but I got better. And I stayed away from food. So my stomach recovers. So yeah, and I felt good, and I thought I'll do another stream. This guy. What does this guy want? What does he have for me over there? Let's see. I'll make myself another drink in the meantime. Feeling lucky, step right in. Hey, you know what? Let's do a game. Let's play a game. Julian is here. I'm going to start with Julian. Julian tells me which one to choose. Julian tells me which one to choose. Which one do we go for? How are you going to indicate which one I'm going to choose, though? Come on. All right. Let's start from calling the first... Yeah, you can tell me, like, first row... Third column, first row... I don't know. Can you... You want to tell me which one I go for first? Come on. Yeah, I'm better now, actually. I wouldn't have streamed if I wasn't feeling better, but... I'm gonna choose one, and then I'll wait for Julian to choose another one for me. Let's see. I go for this one. Oops. I go for this one. I went for that one. Now we'll wait for Julian to choose one for me. And maybe Fruit Cocktails can choose one as well for me. This rum is strong. Maybe I should go for this one. I'm gonna go for this one. Oops, wrong button. You know what? I feel like going for a whole row. All these. Wanna try that? Let's do that. A full row. Let's go. 1. Oh, wow. Horrible start. Alright, so roll 2 box. Roll 2 and 3 box. I'm not sure. Row 2 and 3. I'm not sure what you mean. Row 2. 1, 2. The third one. So this is the first row. If this is the first row and this is the second row, this is the third row. So you mean the second row, third box. I'm gonna go for this one. Thank you. I'm gonna go for this whole row actually. We'll see what happens. Ooh. Ah, and we're down. Ah, well. I got those two. Not bad. Not bad! I'm scared, huh? Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, Mr. Fish. Can I kill the fish? Can I kill him? Yes, I can. Nice. What about these two? Oh, come on, I was shooting. Your game is unfair. Oh, I don't know how I did it. I want to do this. Ah! No, no, impossible. No, impossible. Impossibile, as they say in Japan. Let's go again. Shut up, Mr. Fish. I'm gonna burn you. Eee, my goodness. No, not good. Stupid fish. These are not worth my time. The water's rising has given the fish an advantage. Thank you so much, Fruit Cocktails. Thank you so much. I appreciate every single one of you. You know, I don't like to do a sub counter, like a subscriber target, you know, and all that, because it's not about the numbers. It's about the quality, not the quantity, you know. Somebody comes in, enjoys the content, subscribes without even me having to tell them. You know, some people beg for subs and beg for likes. I'm not that kind of person. So I really appreciate. Ah! Go back up! Come on, come on! Come on, go down. You can go down. It's safe. No, it's not! No, it's not! Oh! Oh! Get up there! Get up there! Thank you very much. This fish is very clingy, huh? I don't like that. Thank you very much. No! Not the... Always! Always has to do it! Always! Let's get out of here, man. So I'm gonna go up here. Let me get a run for it. 1, 2. So close! Yet so far.
Oh yeah, Mario time. Yeah.
We're going in the cave, apparently. I don't like it. Oh, I like this. Whee! I don't like the darkness, though. Oh, nice. Why would I tilt? Why would I tilt? No, I don't want to tilt. No, I won't bother. Oh, come on, I was shooting. Star! But it's not gonna do me any good, though. Okay. Woohoo! It keeps saying for me. It keeps asking me for to tilt the remote, but I can't do that. I will not tilt. Oh, are those bats? I don't like bats. Go away, bats. I like that you can see their eyes. I can't reach them though. All these bats, I don't like them. Uh-oh, I don't like the fire. Oh, come on. No, I don't like the fire.
Oh no. Oh.
It's not easy, huh? It's very tough.
Let's go.
What is this? Okay. I notice how Mario walks with his arms open like this. Look. Look at me. Nobody walks like that. Oh man, this fire again. Oh! Wow. Ah! We did it. Wow, that took a while. What is this? Nice.
Oh yeah.
This game is draining me, huh?
Yeah.
Did we make it to the castle again? Are we there yet? Feels like it. Let's see. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I have to do this again. Okay, here we go. Nice. So good. We did it. He don't know where to go now.
It's a good time.
Maybe this is the last level. I don't know. I don't think so. Whoa, 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 whoa. Chill, chill, chill. No! Is the game lagging? Feels like it is, huh? There's a lot of enemies on screen. I think that's what it is. No! Ah, so close. We're doing so well. I'm enjoying this. Hold on, hold on. What is this? What am I supposed to do here? Okay, like this. Like this. Whoop! Oh yeah! I can't believe this. Go here. Another one of these. No! So many of them! Wow. No, it's so difficult! Ah, get away. I don't need that. I don't want to risk my life. Alright, I'll take it. Go back up. Run, run, run. Oh, come on. I did it. Oh, come on, I need to do this. I need to do this. I need to get this. Ugh. How? How am I gonna get this? Make a run? Maybe I start to run from here. Let's see. 1, 2, 1, 2. Ugh. I'm not gonna do this. Hold on, what if I do this? Yes. Ah! Oh, come on, buddy. I'm gonna do this. I don't care. Unbelievable. Alright, 1, 2. It's gonna be easy now, I think. I'm gonna blast him. As long as the level is not immersed in water or something. What the heck? What's going on? Alright, I got one. Doing this. Taking the key. Oops.
Mario #1.
Interesting. Oh, now there's a path. It wasn't there before.
What?
I'm going on the ship again. Save, yes. Thank you very much. No, we're good.
It's a good time.
Let's go. I don't care about those. What about this? They don't die. I didn't know that. I had no idea. Oh my goodness.
It's a good time.
That's not good. Okay. I'm yawning. Need to be careful again. What the heck? What the heck are you, man? There we go. Vladimir, welcome! Back. Welcome back, buddy. No! It's getting harder and harder, this game, huh? And I'm going. They're throwing the freaking wrenches. They're moderators. He's my mod and he's attacking me like, what? Hang on, can I destroy these? Oh, I didn't know that. I need to be careful, huh? Wow.
It's a good time.
Hang on, hang on, hang on. What's in here? Nothing. I'll take that. Eee! What a pest. Eel, come on! These wrench throwing guys are moderators, they're throwing the wrench. Be careful, buddy. Where do I go from here? It says down. So I can break these boxes? Yeah. I did not know that. Can I go in here? Yes, I can. So close, so close! Oh, come on. Again, guys, keep in mind that this is a blind run, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, nothing. Vladimir is done for the evening or day. Ah! You see, I got an applause. Why do you throw wrenches at me, buddy? Amazing. Ah! Come on! And I can't see where the wrenches are coming from. They're just throwing. Wow. Try again. I'm gonna do this. 1, 2, 3. I'm not gonna do it. I'm down here now. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Stupid wrenches. Ah! I'm getting mad now, huh? I'm getting mad. I'm gonna become the Incredible Hulk. There we go. Just gonna wait till some of more of this is revealed so I can do the run jumps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Run, run, run! I did it! I deserve that. Gimme, gimme. I hate these a-holes. No! My goodness. What just happened? I didn't do anything. He just jumped, grabbed something, and then took a leap of death. Oh my goodness. It's a tough game, huh? Go down, apparently. Ah. I didn't know about that. Wow. Boss fight. Oh, so I have to bump him around like a bumping car, and I have to zap him. Oh, watch out. That's what I need to do, you see? It's like a bumping car. Ooh, nice. This is nice. This is awesome. This is very original. And I have an advantage, because normally you need to shake the Wii remotes. But now I'm just pressing a button. That's like shake. The music of Mario is very... Yes, but it's not the last boss. I know it's not. There's 8 worlds in this, apparently. I love how I'm struggling with the levels, but the bosses I'm just beating them at one try. That's nice. Save, yes please. Okay. Oh, a new boss. So we are at world 7 now. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. 1 world to go. Well, considering this, 2 worlds. Oh, hello. Hold on. Anything here? No. Oh, yes, please. I'll take that. Does it defrost him? No, it doesn't. This gets rid of him. I love when they die, they go... Yes, I fell in the game. What's this? Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay. Here we go. Is this turning around completely? Yes, it is. Whoa, 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 whoa. Did you guys see that? I didn't do that. Mario just got comfortable. He's like, oh, this is comfortable to run on. I didn't jump. Now I have a problem, huh? I don't have my shooting thingy. If I stay here, they won't come out, yeah? The way I see it. You jump on a turtle shell. Anything around here? No. Make a run for it, and it turns around completely. Wow. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. This is panicking me. I want to get Mario Maker, for my 3DS when it comes out. It's not out yet, is it? No! I don't mind jumping, but this is ridiculous! Oh my goodness. Wow. Come on. I have to do the whole thing again, my goodness. There's nothing in these, I was just wasting my time earlier, so... There we go, I got my life back. My life back. Right. This is where I died earlier, but not today! Can't believe how difficult it's getting. It's all about jumping, there's not even many enemies. It's all about the jumping. Ah, there we go. We mentioned the enemies. We mentioned the enemies. That's it. Wow. Ah! My hands are so sweaty. Let's do this again.
What?
I'm gonna start from the bottom row now. Come on, give me something. Nothing. Alright, so. Uh-oh. One more and I die. I'm dead. At least I got 3 items now. Yeah, good. Let's go. 10 lives. I'm dying slowly, yeah? Oh, what are those? Are they dogs? Are those dogs? Oh, a blob of water. Interesting. He didn't jump.
Oh. Mexico.
Oh, come on. Blobs of water. Oh! What the heck do you do?
Oh no.
What are you supposed to do? You know what? You know what? You asked for it, and now you're gonna get it.
Mexico.
Can I destroy him now? No. Sapphire, welcome! I'm playing something different than usual, eh? This is weird. We're playing a weird game. What's wrong with VloggyBuddy? Is it playing Mario? Up there. Okay. I don't know what to do with these guys. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do. Oh, no. Oh, okay. Still, I don't know what to do. I was out of town. Mr. J had to go reunite with my peeps. Mr. J. Who's Mr. J? The Joker from from Batman. Oh yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Honestly, I don't. What am I supposed to do? Ah! Ah! I'm not gonna bother with these guys because they're tough to beat. Ah, come on! Ah, these stupid things. Almost there, come on. Whew. Whew. I'm good so far. I wasn't feeling good this morning. Well, today at all. I wasn't feeling well. I was a bit sick. But I felt better in the evening, and I figured I'll do a stream again. Now I'll do another one probably on Wednesday, I think. Yes! Yes. You doing well, Seth?
Mario time.
You okay? Oh! I'm getting tired. I've been streaming this for, whoa, almost 5 hours. Wow, 5 hours! It's almost 4 a.m. here. Nice. Let's go. Oh, I hate mushroom jumps, but I'm gonna have to do them. Let's go. Hey, Bishock, welcome. Playing something different than usual. Not gonna bother about the mushrooms. I'm just gonna keep running. And then I just do the complete opposite after saying that. I'm just gonna rake around for it. I wanna finish the game, not collect everything. Come on! I'll need that. Thank you very much. Bye! This is helpful. Run, 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 run. I'm looking at chat. I shouldn't be looking at chat. This game is not easy. Oh! I'm gonna ignore the thing over there. Oh! No, 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 no! Ooh, oh, I thought it was a... I thought I was done for. Whew. Wow.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I felt like chilling this evening, playing something more relaxing than last night, because last night I played a game that took me 7-8 hours to complete, and I figured I'll do something chill and easy, but I've been raging hard, huh? And this game's taking longer than I expected. Wow. I'm gonna finish this, I don't care what it takes. Let's go. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I wanna do this challenge, hold on. Because I'm short on life, so I need to stock up. Well, short, 12 actually. At least if I go back to 14, it would be good. Let's see if I can do this. So what do we have? Oh, I can go for 3 lives, definitely. Hang on. There we go, I got 4. Fantastic. Nice. So I'm now up to 16 lives. That's fantastic. Considering I have 1 world to go.
It's a good time.
Alright, let's do this. I can avoid these. No problem. I'm freezing all of them. Oh, oh! Okay. I was worried for a bit. Oh, wow, I did it. Wow, okay. Woohoo! What's going on here? I wish I had my power now. Oh, come on. Don't do this to me, man. Not bad, huh, for a blind run. Come on! Gonna have to fight him as a midget now. Not good. What you doing? Come down here. Whoa. Varo! I'm playing some Super Mario. One.
Oh no!
I thought it was gonna be chill, but I'm raging hard. No, hang on. I'll go for this one. Let's go.
It's a good time.
Let's go one more time. Oh, dang it. Oh, come on. I have to fight him as a midget again. Dang it. Crap. Should I do a save state here? I'm gonna do a save state. I don't care. Emulation, options, tools. Oh, I'm not gonna do a save state. Come down, sucker. Come on. One. One. Two. I'm gonna give you another one. One. Two. I'm gonna give you the third. No! You got a capture card, Vishock. That's nice. I would love to see one of your streams.
It's a good time.
You know what? I'm gonna refrain from having a sip. I'm gonna defeat the boss first. Let's go. Actually, it's a good idea to freeze them before they reach me. Or not. I'm gonna do better now because... Yeah, everybody was a noob. Perform a test and call the first one a test, so nobody bashes you for it. They was... You still might get haters, but call it a test. Oh no. Come on! We're almost there. No, 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 I can't afford to die. No, I can't afford to die! 2 of them. 3 of them!
Oh no!
Going mad now.
It's a good time.
Okay, here we go. I got this. I hope so. No! You know what I'm gonna do just to play it safe? I'm gonna save state. I don't care. Save state. You mean this, Varo? You mean this? I'm still drinking it from last night. See if I can freeze him. I don't think I can. But I can neutralize those blue things. That's not awesome. That's awesome. That's nice. Oh, I got this. I really do got this now. I can neutralize those things with my ice powers. There we go. So much easier now. He wants to drop on me, yeah? And I drop on you. Come, drop on me. Come on, come on, come, drop on me. Nope. Nope. And I drop on. There we go. Let's have some Mario number 1. I've been at this game for 5 hours now. Okay, let's go. I don't want to do the boo level. I don't like booze. Again, booze, not booze. Booze, not boobs. I don't like booze. Oopsie, I hope you didn't hear that. I'm getting hungry. I hate these levels so much. Watch out! Ah, god damn you. Wow. Ah!
Oh no!
Oh no! It's not about the creepiness of this level, to be honest with you, but sometimes it's very obscure, like the doors are hidden, or you approach a door and it just disappears. It's very... not creepy, it's something else. You'll see what I mean. Come on, do it. He reminds me of Hitmonchan. Look, like this door, for instance. Boop, it's gone. You see that? You know what I'm gonna do? Oopsie. Come on! You piece of crap. Oh, come on! He threw it the other way. I'm gonna be very discreet about this. What happened to my code? Oh. Let's go for one of these. I'm a Mario! Why am I Mario? Mario #1! There's two things I can't help it when I play a game. Just run. There's two things I can't help it when I play a game. When I play a Batman game, I can't help not going, I'm Batman. I can't help that. That's one. And secondly, Mario. I can't help going, Mario, it's me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What do I go? What do I do? Where do I go from here? Uh-oh. So many boosts! Uh-oh.
Oh no!
That is not good. Talking like Mario for 5 minutes. What are you, crazy? I drank enough rum to pull that off. I can play like Mario, but I don't feel like. Should I just... No, you know what? No, just go.
Time.
It's true, sometimes when I used to stream like Batman, I used to go like, I'm Batman. People were like, stop saying that. Enough with the I'm Batman. No! I just started, you son of a biscuit. He doesn't die.
Oh no!
I pushed the wrong button. And I'm getting really angry now, huh? Let's go. I need to be careful. I need to stop. I need to stop being cocky for a second. If I approach this much, is enough. Okay, let's go. Ah! I'm the best. Thank you, Varo. Let's go. Okay, this is tough. I need to be careful with this one. Oh, that's fantastic. Look at this, guys. Did you guys see that? I'm so good. This is not the right door. Here we go. Here we go. You see, this is what I mean. Not the right door. Ah! Whew, I found the right door. Did you guys see? I got really lucky with that one, huh? I'm watching you, boo. I'm watching you, boo. Now I need to run. Because boos are very stalkerish, kind of. No! I'm not gonna care about the... Oh, I made it. Ooh, that was awesome. Glory, glory, our vlogging. I deserve a drink. I have to deal with that guy now. Let's see if I can avoid him. Never. I can never avoid them. I can do this. I still can't believe this was made for kids, huh? Whew. Almost there. Almost there. Then there's another word, but the final word. What is this? As if I'm not gonna be able to do that. No! I need to tilt? No, I can't do that. I can't tilt my controller. Oh no, is this where it's gonna end? I can't tilt my controller. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Tilt forward, backward. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna have to do this, hold on. I'm going to emulate the tilting of the Wii remotes. I need to do that. So forward goes, okay. Okay, and backward goes this one. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I can tilt now. I can emulate the tilt. Hold on, I think we can do this. Yes, it's an emulator, yeah. But don't emulate games. I own this copy, but it's at an ex's house, and I need to go get it. I need to figure this out. Anyway, so, continue. No, it's not working. Still not working. Trying. But... oh, the tilt is not working. Oh no, is this what I'm gonna have to call it? I can't tilt. No. Although something is triggering the frickin'... I don't know what, but... oh man. Let's try again. Wii remote settings. I'm doing the tilt, but it's not working. Left, right, perhaps? Oh, hold on. Ah, forward and backward. Okay. How do I clear those? Can clear. Alright. Hold on. Clear. Okay. Alright, so. Okay, I got the wrong thing because I went forward and backward. I need to do the left and right. Hold on. So left. Oh, hold on. Okay, and the right. Oops, I mixed the left and right. Left. Right. I think I emulated it now. I think it's gonna work. Hey, Alicat! Long time no see! Well, it's not been a long time no see. It's long time no seeing you on stream. Does that have VloggyBuddy share? Yes, it is. I had this a long time ago. I did it a while back. Maybe one day I'll have them printed For everyone. Alright, okay, let's see if I emulated the left and right thing. Hang on, let's see if I can do this. Continue. Yes! Yes! It worked! Nice, okay. Whew, at least. I miss your streams, Ali. I miss your streams. But sometimes life gets in the way, eh? I understand. Stupid life. Today I felt like playing something mellow and chill, but it's not mellow! It's not mellow! You stupid bullets! I'm gonna go. Oh! I don't know why I did that! No. Now what? Through here? No? Where do I go from here? Where do I go from here? Okay, I don't know where to go from here. Where do I go from here? Okay, this is weird. No, this one. Oh, okay. Found you! It's not mellow, no. I expected to have something more relaxing. Thank goodness I found a way to emulate this movement. This is not good though, huh? What happened with Stephen gonna bitch all the way to your stream, Ali? Who's banned? I don't get it. What's going on? He was here just a minute ago, you know? But I think he was busy. He's like, I'm gonna leave a like and I'm gonna go. I think he's busy. Ah! I love the day dance. Has anybody ever finished this game? I love how my voice goes high when I'm about to die. Like, oh man. Oh man. Has anyone ever finished this game? Whoever's on chat right now? I'm gonna sneeze, I think. I can't believe I found a way to emulate this as well. Oops. No! That was a cheap death. Oopsie. I need to be careful. Ah man, not this. This is gonna kill me. Okay, I'm gonna save state. I don't care. I'm gonna save state. I don't care. I need to save state because this... Let's go. There we go. You see?
Oh no!
No! It didn't save! What? No! No! No, it didn't save! What the heck? Okay. Oh my goodness. I did save state. And I did this, and I pressed save, and it says, are you sure? And I said replace, and it saved. Now if I load state, it's failing to save. Okay, that's not good. Undo load state. Alright, no save states, guys. No more. I have 9 lives and I have to go through 9 lives. I'm sorry. I don't know. It's not saving, I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna... Save state. Save oldest state. What's that? Slot 1. Emulation. Alright, there you go. Save state. Save state. Whatever. Save state. Alright, sure, want to replace save. Okay, it's saved. Now what if I load again? Alright, we're back here. Okay, okay, it's saved now. Here we go. That was close. I don't want to lose more lives. This is the big one. This is why I'm doing the save states. You see? Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness. How am I gonna do it? Unbelievable. Hey, Sean. Oh my goodness. No. Load state. Load the state. I hate doing this. I hate doing load state because it feels like cheating. But when the death is really cheap. Like that one! Like that one! Hey, Saranya. It won't save. But it's saved now, it's okay. So we're good. We're good, we're good. It saves me a few lives. This is the painful bit, look. Oh, no! So close. There you go. You piece of crap. I don't care. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. So close. I don't care. I'm gonna try it again. Come on. The controls aren't always working, huh? Sometimes he jumps instead of doing the actual command. Whew. Yes, they are unfair. They are unforgiving. They're unforgiving. I should save right now, but... Take that. Careful now. Oh, come on, so cheap. I need to go up there. No kidding. Oh man, how? No, I can't do this. How am I gonna do that? How am I gonna get up there? Seriously? No, there's no way I'm gonna do this. Hold on. Up there, okay. Oopsie. No. Mario time! That was a tough one. That was a toughie. We're almost there. It's getting tough, huh? Oh, I hit my crow. What the heck is that? Can I jump on him? Yes, I can, okay. The enemies here are so original. Thank you very much, I'll take that! Come! Oh my goodness! If you run away from me. Ah, that's nice. What does this button do? This makes things so much easier. No! Oof, so close. Oh, I'm gonna abuse my powers to get one of these. 12 lives. Mario time! The penultimate boss. No, it's not, I think. No. It's not. The boss is gonna escape from this castle and go into another one. Wow. What is this? No! Not this.
Oh no!
Let's try it again.
Time.
You still haven't chosen the game? First you need to determine how long you want to play. Is the game lagging? Like missing frame rate or something like that? No, I'm not gonna try to attack this guy because he's very strong. Hold on, hold on. Oh! So close. Whoa! Okay, keep going. Let's take some points with us home. I don't care actually about points. Let's go up. It's lagging, eh? I figured. Because there's a lot of movement, a lot of enemy. Ah! Haha, haha, haha. Why can't I? No! No, 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 no. I'm gonna destroy some other way. I don't care. There we go. Why does the super jumps, this guy? I don't care. I'm going to help me find it. I don't know. I would recommend the Resident Evil game. I love Resident Evil. What's this? Because sometimes you get frame rate issues when sometimes you get frame rate issues when there's a lot of enemies. Oh man! Come on, come on, come on. I didn't know that. I thought it was a checkpoint or something. Ah! Ah! That's unbelievable. That's so unfair. How am I supposed to do that? Come on.
It's a good time.
Did you guys see that? Lalo.
Oh,
Should I just make one of these and make a run for it? Huh? Should I just make a run for it like this? Let's go.
time.
You heard the audio before? Really? No, no, no. You heard the audio before, seriously? How? Well, that's new. I'll check the stream afterwards, though. Sucker. Oh my goodness. No way. Not even a full second, but sound is not... Really? Aw, man. The game or my voice? Or what? I'm gonna have to make a run for it. Run! 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 Ew! There's a spot I can stop there. Ah! My goodness. Okay, man, I'm getting upset now, huh? I may not finish this game.
It's a good time.
Ew!
Oh,
I'm starting to rage, huh? Okay, you know what? I don't care. Options, I don't care. I don't care anymore. If the game is going to be unfair, I don't care. Save state. Does it work now? Yes, let's go.
it's a good time.
Whoa, I did it. And you, my friend, are gonna die. I made it, huh? I made it. Okay. CFC is back! I missed you! Look at her cool funky hair. Is that a girl or a boy? I don't know. Oh no. Actually, I can just neutralize these anyway. So, what's gonna happen now? There we go. Okay, now what? Oh, she's just gonna stay there. Okay. Ooh. Thank you for coming close by. But it's a good thing I have this because I can neutralize the... One last drink. One last drink. Let's do this one more time. It's a long game, ZFC. I'm trying to... I want to go to bed. It's 4:30 a.m. Is this the last world? It's world 8. They told me there's 8 worlds. And then there was Derek, he told me he beat it in 2 hours. Are you kidding me, man? I've been playing it for 5.5 hours now. This seems to be the last word. Let's go. Uh-oh, what's this? Okay, I need to be careful here. What's that smoke? Is that gonna kill me? Okay, I need to be careful. I don't know what that is. It seems like it's following me. Oh, okay. I thought they were... I had to avoid those. Uh-oh, uh-oh, be careful, be careful. I don't know what this does, but... Come on, come on. This has to be the last world. Look at all the mess. Good night, bye, Shock. Thank you so much for hanging out. Run, 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 run. No! I thought I were gonna crash. Aw, man. I don't care about the power. Run! No. Eee! It went down a little bit, so it prevented me from doing a sprint. No, you never forget to do that type of shout out. ZFC. Oh my goodness, look at this, look at all this. What am I supposed to do? No! Oh my goodness. See, I thought this was gonna sink. Oh, it didn't jump! I can't remember if I gave you a sex on it. Men! Let's go. Behave, ZFC. Behave. Run, Forrest, run! Oh my goodness. Yes, you did say, and I told you, send me your PSN ID so that I can add you on PSN and we can play together. Because oh! You see, it happened again. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the frame rate is dropping, huh? Of this game. Look at that. It's not good. It's not good, game, that you're doing this to me. Why it can't happen? No! What? 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 No. I was looking at chat and I didn't expect it to go down. The frickin'... Come on. I'm down to 5 lives. I need to be careful, huh? I lost a life just trying to figure out. I'm getting really upset now. Huh? I'm getting angry. I'm gonna turn into the Hulk. Let's go. I'm really angry now. And it's lagging big time. The game is lagging. Not my stream. Strong. Come on! I go mad now! Mad, mad, mad! Come on, seriously though. Oh! Oh, I don't know how I'm doing this. Of course, it's gonna sink. I have to keep jumping so it doesn't sink. Stupid game. So unfair. Okay, now this. And can I jump through here? Yes. Okay, Vladimir, take care. Thank you so much for hanging out. My hands are all sweaty.
Mario time.
Angry vloggers. Yes, I am getting angry. Honestly, I'm getting angry. I need to be careful. I don't want to lose lives in the last world now. Come on. I'm saving states. I don't care. Look at that. I want to finish this game. I'm done with this game. Ah! Give me my coins. I don't care. Give me my coins. Oh my goodness! I didn't expect that to happen. Come on, come on, come on. Ah! No. No, 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 no. I need to finish this. What the heck? Seriously? Come on. Ah! Ah! Should I try get it? Let's go get it. Because why not? If it's within reach, I'll get it. But I won't go out of my way! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, come on. Ah! So funny. Oh, hello. Smart. That vloggy mode. Stop it, because I'm getting frustrated for real now, huh? Ah! Almost there. Almost there. We're at 8-2, now 8-3. I have to defeat the boss 2 times again. I need to access a bridge probably. Yeah, breathe, that's right. It's true. I should learn how to breathe. I'm on 4 lives. I need to be careful. Very careful. Alright, let's go. I'm a midget Mario now again. No, I need to go down. Seriously? Look at that. Come on. Oh. That's not good. What do I do? Run! Easy peasy. Yeah, that's right. It's easy peasy. This game is easy peasy. I want to get Mario Maker, huh? I need to do this. Yes, yes, please, yes, please. Oh, jump, jump. Come on, guys. My first time playing this game. Come on, look at that. Come on. Not bad, eh?
Mario time.
But it's stressful. I love side scrollers. I love them so much. One day I'll show you how good I am at side scrollers. I'll show you which game I'll play next time. Next time, one of these days. Hang on. I'll show you. There it is. There it is. Hold on. You can't see my boxers from here, yeah? No. Hold on. I want to show you something really cool. I have this game. Come on. Because I have a lot of games. I want to show you something really cool. One of these days, I'm going to show you how good I am at this game. It's called Adventure Island 3. It is so good. And it's on a... I'm trying to show a game. And all ZFC cares about is the muscles and... No, but seriously, I will show you Adventure Island one of these days, and I'll show you how good this game is. It's on a level with Mario. Are you gonna be able to concentrate when we stream together? Seriously, I'm kidding. I'm picking on you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You know I'm kidding. Or do you? All right, let's get back to the game. Let's cross the bridge. Oh no, not this again. I should have saved. Run, all of them. I'm still alive, cheer, yes. Almost there, final world. Halfway through the final world, I think. Look, I think this is a boss or something. We need to save state. I don't care now at this point. Shalashaska, welcome! I'm playing something different today. It's not Resident Evil, how dare you! I felt like playing something chill, but it's raising my blood pressure. You remember these from the first game? That they go around and stuff. Come on. Ah! Loser. Do it now! These are very hot, eh? I think. Oh, hello. I found something. Nice. I need a life. And I got the propeller thing. But I can't use it here because of the fire stuff. I can't risk it. I will walk straight into fire. But I'll do it. Hang on. Ah, crap. No, it's not gonna work like that. No! You see why it's not a good idea to use this here? No, it's not a good idea to use it here. No. Gonna try again. It's not working, look. No. Maybe I can get up here. Maybe I can do this. Yes, I did it. Okay. So now what? I run. I go here. You see? It's not very practical to use it here. Oh my goodness, you guys. I need to be careful! Not good, huh? No! Yes. But no. Okay, I thought I was gonna get crushed. Nope. What am I supposed to do here? Okay. I don't know how I'm doing this. No. Alright, so I jump back on this. Make a run for it. And, oh my goodness. Oh, man. I want to get this. If it's a coin. Oh, it was a coin. I risked my life for that. Where did I go from here? Uh-huh. Come on, open. Come on, come on. What about this one over there? Is it worth it? I'm gonna go try get it. Yes, it was worth it. Guys, this game. You know what the sphincter muscle is? You know which one it is? The sphincter muscle? My sphincter muscle goes like this every time. Each time I play this game, when I have to do the jumps, I go. Oh my goodness, this doesn't sound good. I have to fight him. Wow. I have to fight him now. He was assisting everyone before. All right, here we go. The asterisk. And this one isn't. Oh. Come on. Oh, come on! This guy's good. This guy's good! Oh! I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you! There we go. Okay, this is not good. I'm running out of platforms to jump on. I'm gonna get you. Why are you so far away now? Did he just... Aiden, welcome! I remember you. Now where do I go from here? I don't have any platforms. No, this is insane. I'm not gonna make that run jump. That was good. No. This is intense, but I'm gonna do this. Oh, come on! That's one. Crap! I got him. I feel a bit cheap doing the save states, but what the heck? I am actually doing it. It's not like he took off. Whew, wow. Here's what you do, Aiden. At the bottom where you have the little cogwheel, click on that for settings, and because sometimes YouTube has a tendency to automatically change your what's it called, resolution, and go back to I don't know, 720 or 480. You can do that.
What?
Apparently Mario emits light. Oh no! No, I don't like these. No, I don't like these. Give me fire. Oh no, not these guys! Look at him, he emits light. Mario emits light. Exactly. Bioluminescent. Yeah, that's the word. The jellyfish! No! I thought I was gonna die. Oh, they're locked. That's fantastic. They can't get out. Haha! Sucker! No, not these fish. They're fast. I'll collect these coins real quick and go back. It's too dark. Anglerfish, exactly. Oh man, I'm not done with this level. Get me out of here! Crap. Ah! As long as I'm out of the level, I don't care. There we go, we're out again. Are the volcanoes gonna erupt here? Hold on. Is there a secret here? No. But I don't know. I don't trust these rocks over here. Hold on. There we go. What about those? I can make a run jump from here. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
It's 5 a.m. I didn't want to spend all night playing a game. Here I am, a 6-hour stream. Again. We're almost there, guys. 8-4. Almost there, almost there. And that's how you slide down the pole. Aiden's going. Alright, buddy. Good night. Take care. I was gonna jump. Now what? What do I do? Uh-oh, uh-oh. Grab this thing. He's surfing. Everybody go surfing. Haha, missed me. Woo! No, be careful. Ah, crap. Run! I did it. Wow. Easy now. Come on. It's ridiculous. Blow up. No! No, 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 no! Oh no, seriously? 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 Okay, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. I tried. Freaking birds. Ah! Come on! I'm not gonna do this, am I?
Oh no! Oh. Let's go.
Let's go! Don't land on my stupid... On my face he lands. On my face. I need to save. Did I save before? I don't know. I'm gonna save. I don't know if I saved before. I'm gonna save now.
Let's go.
Can't afford to lose lives. No. These freaking birds. Wow. In! No way. It's not easy, huh? You know I should have done actually, hold on.
Let's go.
Oh, come on. As if. Okay, I forgot to equip the thing now.
Let's go.
You're freaking kidding me.
Let's go.
I can't do it. Can you imagine if this cost quarters to continue? Ah! Frickin' birds.
Oh, no.
Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try something. No, I can't try something. No, I can't try something. Never mind.
Go.
I did it! It's gonna make things with the birds easier now, I think. I hope. Yes, still! Stir up all of my face. It's hard. Oh my goodness, it's impossible. And of course, time is running out. Oh, I did it! Man, pressure.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Hey, Jeff Master, welcome. I'm struggling with Mario right now. It's not what I usually do, but... Hey, Phil Master, welcome. I'm almost there. I think it's the end of the game. Oh, 2 more stages, I think. I'm sorry, but I don't want to risk a cheap death. I'm sorry. But... there we go. Let's do this.
Go.
Almost there. No! Wow, nice. Off to a good start. Okay, okay. Lava's rising. Okay. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna freaking do this. Whoa! Boom. What does that do? I don't know. I don't care. Oh, we did it. Whew. Okay. Up here. What's going on? No! No! Oh, so close!
Go.
I think we were rated by the master, Jeff Master and Phil Master. We got raided by the Master. Master of the universe. Like He-Man. Who's Captain Star? No, I don't. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. Run! I need to use this as a vine or something. Tarzan, go! Run, run, run. I don't care right now. Okay, this is gonna help. I think. No! No! That was so close. I have no idea how I did that. No, wrong way! Wrong way! I had to go that way. Can we do this again? Can he pull us off? I think we can. No, hang on. I'm not gonna waste lives. As if. Let's try again. Oh, I was supposed to equip. No, 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 no. Thank you very much. Master Owl, welcome. I've got 3 masters now. I got the Phil, I got the Jeff, and the Owl. That's okay. I like masters. Masters are cool. I did it! No, I didn't. Not yet. No! You son of a biscuit! So close. I can do it again. That's fine. Try again. Oh my goodness. No! Ill! No! No! I am not gonna settle for anything than perfection. We have to do this. The lava's rising. Whatever, I don't care about that really. This is my checkpoint, since there's a checkpoint. I'll take a checkpoint, thank you very much. No! No! See why I took a checkpoint. nope, 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 wrong way. I need to do this. No! Wow. Almost there. Take your time, Jeff Master.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Last one. I think it's the last boss. Oh! We did it. Almost there, I think. I'm gonna save one last time. Gonna make myself a drink. Lego Master. Welcome. So many masters. I like masters. Oh, there's more. Okay, whatever. Oh my god, what? Ali, oh my god, what? You can't believe I made it. Thank you so much, Jeff Master. You guys are awesome. If it's your first time here and you're enjoying the content and you're enjoying the sound of my voice for some reason, I encourage you to subscribe. Alright, let's go. We must band together to go against these masters. No, these masters are cool. Is this the final level? I think so. I think so. According to Derek earlier, Sean Slaughter is the drunken master. Did you ever finish this, Ali? Did you ever finish this? This is my first time. I've owned this game since 2009, and tonight I come back with a vengeance. Are you ready, game? Let's do this.
It's a good time.
Okay, here we go. Need to be careful of the balls, because there's balls again apparently. Oh, I can jump on the balls, that's good. That's good to know. There's a lot of them. There's a big ball. Ah, god dang it. Never mind, that's alright. Ouch! Run, 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 make a run for it. While you're invisible. Oh! Ah, so close. Ah. Let's try again. Actually, you know what? Let's load. Alright, we're almost there, guys. You know, I don't get to enjoy the music much as you guys probably. I don't know. Can you hear the music well, you guys? I can't because I put the volume down, so it doesn't echo with my microphone. So is the music epic or something? I'm gonna be careful of the balls here. Lots of balls. Balls everywhere. Wow. Not gonna bother about these. Not the big ball. Let's go, ZFC. We're gonna do this. The popcorn should be for my awesome gameplay. Look at me. I'm a master. Ah! run. This is where I died earlier. Eee! You don't believe. Balls everywhere. There's a big ball. Come on, is this where I'm gonna get stuck? No. As if. So good. Master. I'm a master at this game. You tell them, masters. All of you masters. Hang on, can I do this? Hold on, I'm gonna try something. Ah, man, I made it on this way side. I wanted to squish him with the door, but it didn't work. Let's settle the balls once again. Can I jump on these? Yes, I can. That's good to know. Oh no! No! Oh, I can't go in. I have to... Stupid, stupid. Ah, there's no way. There's no way! Oh, come on! Oh, that's the right way. That should have been the right way. I don't want to get squished, hurry up! I always imagine fighting Bowser at the end. You know, the actual Bowser! Oh, what's all this? Hang on. That's good. Excellent. Almost there. Run, Forrest, run! I don't care about that, honestly. We're doing this. We're doing this. Take a sip. That's him. He's the guy responsible for. You got a bigger one. Uh-oh, uh-oh. What do I do? It's a bomb. What do I do? Okay, now I got it. Okay. Okay, I got this. Nope, it didn't work. I don't know what I'm supposed to do exactly. What the heck am I supposed to do? Okay, now I got it. Did you guys see that? Alright. Okay, I got it. Now I know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, time is running out, seriously. I'm gonna have to deal with time. That's what I'm supposed to do, but I got 80 seconds to do this. Oh, no, it's a different thing. Okay. Almost there. One more.
Oh no!
The time is against me and it's stressing me out, the time. I have to do the level again, my goodness. But I think I start from, Ah! I don't care about that. I should be better now. I'm gonna save. Hold on. I have to be careful now.
Mario #1! Woohoo!
6 hours and a half later. You're kidding me. What? Oh no, I have to fight Bowser apparently. Whoa! No way! Bowser! It's not GG yet.
What?
Oh my goodness!
What?
I have to fight Bowser. Hang on. Anyway, I'm gonna save one more time. And let's do this. Hang on, you know what? Let's use what I have left. I can do this, come on. I'm gonna make myself comfortable. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna freaking do this. It's almost, it's 5:30 a.m. right now. No, no. So good. I am so freaking good. Uh-oh, I didn't do that. Uh-oh. I didn't just do that, I messed up. Uh-oh. And I didn't even start at midnight or 1 a.m. this time, I started at 11, so I've been streaming for 6.5 hours. Oh, I can't do this, I don't know why. Do I need to get up there? Oh no, not this crap. I think I need to make a run jump from here, like this, and then... No. Let's try again. Oh my goodness. Let's try again. Like that. It had to be. It's alright. It's alright. We're good. We're still good. We're still going. We're still going. What's this? No, no, I don't want those. I don't like those. Bowser lives in a scary castle. Oh, uh-oh. Yes, I need to be careful. Okay, I did it. Whew. This audio. Is the audio okay? Seriously, is the audio okay? Ah, oh, crap. Oh, really? Yeah, I can see it's 82% actually, the performance of the emulator. Oh, come on, so close, look at that. He got kicked out, like, out of here. Right, here's what I'm gonna do. I don't know if this is gonna work. I'll try. I think it's gonna make it easier. I'm not cheating. I'm sorry. The game gave me this ability, so don't worry, Jeff Master. I appreciate you kept dropping by. Run, 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 run. Everything is OP here. This is awesome. It's a good thing I have this, huh? Hopefully... Hopefully I would be done within 10 minutes. No, no, no! Eee, come on! Are you kidding me? No, no, wrong, wrong, wrong. That's the wrong one. And I thought I was done here. And I still have this castle to defeat. Come on. No, 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 no! You piece of crap. No, no, sorry. Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
It's a good time.
Thank you, Sapphire. I'm gonna do this. I am gonna do this. There's no way I stayed up for almost 7 hours. I'm not gonna finish the game, as if. I love puns. You've got to be kidding. I just got it. I just got it. No. No, you're freaking kidding me. That's okay. Hey Freeze Eric, welcome. We're approaching the final stage. Well, this is the final stage actually. Oh! I don't know how I'm doing this. No! No! You freaking butthole! No, we can't. We can't afford. We can't afford this. Come on. I'm gonna do this. Oh man, come on. I wanna sleep now. Come on, I need to concentrate. It's the last level. I can't afford to make mistakes. OP means overpowered. They're just making a joke. No! You pussycat. What's all this? What the heck? No. No. getting hungry. You know what? I'm tired of doing the same thing over and over again. So that's one. Yes! I'll make myself a nice omelette. Or something, I don't know. We'll see. We will see! I don't know why I'm jumping platforms when I can be doing this. There we go. If there's no checkpoint, I'll give it a checkpoint. Oh, you freaking kidding me. Ah! I wouldn't know. I don't know. I don't care about Halloween. I don't exactly know what it is. Oh, come on! I didn't see him! That's okay. Oh, there we go. My back. We did it. Are you guys ready? Final boss. Has to be, come on. It has to be the final boss now. There he is, the big one. He looks badass in this version, huh? Uh-oh, uh-oh. What do I do? Uh-oh. What do I do? That's it. No! That's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I have to do this. Guys, listen to what the mods say, okay? Ah! The mods are bosses here. Son of a biscuit. I got this now, Ali, because now I'm wearing my propeller. I'm just gonna fly over him. Now, I don't know how you're supposed to do this without the propeller head. Now I'm gonna do it because I have the thing on my head. Otherwise, I don't know how I'm supposed to do this. Exactly! Ali, propeller up. He looks badass in this version, huh? Look at him. And even his roar. But no! 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 Ah, that's how I'm supposed to do it when he takes a big jump, I think. Come on, take a big jump. Take a big jump. Take a big jump. Come on. No, that's a small jump. I need you to make a big jump. Come on. Now!
Mario number 1! Woohoo!
What? Come on! No! He's even crashing the emulator. What? What do I do now? Oh my goodness, this game will never end. I can't destroy it. He has to destroy this part. Oh my goodness. Run. Run, buddy, run. I can't run. I have to wait for him. Oh my goodness, look at that. No! That's freaking awesome. Having a giant monster chase you like that, that's awesome. I love this. The emulator is having a hard time. Like, what is going on? Did you guys see that? Propeller! No, 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 run! Come on, we can do this! I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Do I just keep running? No! No, I don't have to do this again, do I? No. Let's find out.
It's a good time.
Where do I start from? From here. Come on, jump. Jump! I've never seen Bowser this pissed.
Mario number 1! Woohoo!
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna save. Can I shoot him? Wow. I can't shoot him, can I? Wow, he's destroying everything. Europe. Yes, Europe. I am in Europe. Run, buddy, run! I got that one up. Nice. That's a propeller head. I forgot. God dang it! That was a propeller head. It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. No! What's the music like? Is it? No! No! As if. This is an epic boss, huh? This is an epic boss. A big giant monster chasing you. Ah! Let's go. I don't care about the coins. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Do it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I know. It's the emulator is having a hard time. I'm so sorry. God dang it. Yeah, it's the emulator. I'm sorry about that. It's Godzilla. Godzilla! Oh, nice. Thank you, game. Let's get the propellers and let's get out of here. Gimme. Gimme. No, don't you dare. No! Yes, it's stressing me out too, huh? Even and the audio's just killing me, the fact that the audio is broken. Extremely OP. Come on, destroy. Ah! Run! Wow, Bowser's pissed, huh? Bowser, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry, okay? I'm I'm sorry, okay? Can we be friends? I'm sorry. Can we be friends? Mario no, Bowser number one. Come on, gimme. Let's do this. I just saved. I just quick saved, so I don't have to do the whole thing again. No! Does Mario have a plan? Does Mario have a plan what he's gonna do? He's just gonna keep running to the right. I keep running until I reach the end. Wow. Run. I've never seen this stage before. I never made it this far, obviously. Hey, Abby. No! This game is more in my comfort zone. We're gonna get taste test. My goodness, I can't speak. Taste test and unboxing. Well, I have a bit of both actually. I have a bit of both scenario. I have a taste test and an unboxing. I have a box full of Japanese goodies, and I still haven't opened it. I need to open it. I still haven't had a chance to open it, so I'm hoping very soon. I got my drawer full of stuff that I need to eat. Gross stuff. Well, gross for me, for my culture. But yeah, I still have. There's more coming. This game is in your comfort zone. It's stressing me out. Let's go. Squash box. No, I never heard of it. No, I never heard of Squash box. Please describe. And by the way, sorry. Welcome, Abby. I addressed your inquiry before I actually said hi. Or did I say hi? I don't know. I'm stressing out right now. I've been playing this for 7 hours, 5 minutes now. Ah! No! Is Jeff going? Jeff's gotta go. No problem. Thank you so much for hanging out, buddy. Leave a like on your way out! Japanese. Oh, I think I've heard of it, but it's really expensive. I checked out Japanese subscription boxes for foods, but wow, man, they're expensive. The shipping is expensive, not the. The shipping is expensive. No. Look at that. I cannot do this. Has no shipping. It's flat 12 bucks. Really? I'll check it out. That sounds good. But sometimes shipping gets ridiculous. The save state is helping me not rage quit, huh? We've made Bowser really mad, huh? I need to find a way to save the state again, but I don't have time. I can't let go of the controller. Actually, I can press. Actually, I can. I can do this. There we go. I'll check it out. It's called Squashbox. I'm gonna write that down. Squashbox. Am I gonna forget that? I'm gonna write that down. Hold on. Thank you, Phil. Hang on. Let me just look up because I'll forget the name. Let me just make sure I write it proper. I wrote it properly. Squashbox. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes when they're delivered to Europe, especially to Malta, gets really ridiculous. Did I save state? I did, eh? Let's go. Now look at that. No, I'm not doing this right. Oh my goodness! Getting angry now. Nice. I need to do this. Seriously? There's no way out? I'm getting angry now. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. Come on, come on, come on, move it! I like to move it, move it! We did it! Thank you very much. Oh my goodness, 7 hours. Ah, she falls like a princess. So cute.
Yay!
I just thought of a Seth MacFarlane skit about Super Mario. How about a kiss? Yes. How about a kiss? Yes. What? Is that why you saved me? So you can get with me? It's so fun. Yeah, there you go. It's always the same, Ali. It's always the same. Luigi the third wheel.
Oh. Ah.
Poor Luigi.
Oh. Oh.
No, no, there's no secret world. There's no secret world, no. No, she was just kidding. Yes! 7 hours. Would you believe anyone who finished this game in 2 hours? Seriously, come on. Somebody was just saying that he beat it in 2 hours. Come on. Anyway, so that's it for me. I don't know if I should make something to eat then take a nap or just sleep right away. I don't know. Thank you all so much for hanging out. It was fun. It was fun. I'm gonna go to sleep. Thank you all so much, those who hung out and came back, and those who stayed here for a while. I appreciate it. You guys make you guys in chat make the stream fun. I just noticed they're dancing. Yeah, Mario's a gentleman. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go. Thank you all so much for hanging out. And if you haven't subscribed, subscribe. I play a lot of games, but usually it's not these kind of games. I love side-scrollers, so I will play side-scrollers from time to time. But I play a lot of different games. I'll see you guys next time. Bye!